Good day out there in the internet somewhere. Playing something a little bit different today. We did a little EQL just off stream last night, late last night. But we've been talking about doing some Asheron's Call. Everyone's talking about Asheron's Call. Asking about Asheron's Call. Because we played it and most of them didn't. We love this game. Well, we loved it a long time ago. It's still a damn good game. There was a new server that came out, I don't know how long ago, maybe 6 months ago? 6, 7, 5? What's going on, Hales? How you doing? Welcome in. So this server, the Conquest server, it's an EMU. It's not officially running any longer, sadly. It is an EOR, end of retail. So it's got all the expansions, all that kind of stuff, which is totally fine by us because we didn't do any of the expansions. Well, we did the first one when we were playing, but we didn't do any of the later ones. What am I looking for here? There we go. What does the Duke say today? Let's see. Yes. There we are. Welcome to Dareth. We're going to answer the call of Asheron here in Asheron's Call. It's going to be a good time. Run around like little noobs, get ourselves killed. Let us see. Just getting some things set up over here. Yeah, that looks good. Right there, that's fine. I think I have the right hat on for Asheron's Call today. We're not just the owner. We're also a client. Let us see. So I made a little test guy. Just to see if we could get in and do whatever. The resolution goes real funny when we exit and have to enter again. So we're going to go in on this little test guy and get our resolution set up again. Because, oh, hey now, what's this? Yeah, let's just go in. This guy. Probably actually looks fine on stream. Look at that. But it's actually just 800 by 600. We were making jokes about 800 by 600 monitors yesterday. This is 800 by 600 scaled up to something or other. But that is not what we want. We need, looks crazy on my screen. Holy shit. Okay, let's do something weird here. Barely even see what's going on. Come on now. Okay. Now we need to go one more. Get it back so it fills out and gets rid of those black bars. I'm going to get yelled at. Where the hell is it? I can barely see it. There it is, man. There it is. Oh, look at that. No black bars. Holy shit. It does look like it reset all of our little UI elements, though. So we're not going to reset them now. We may have to do it with the real character. This is not where... This is like a starter place. This was not a thing at launch. You just spawned up in the world. That guy could be a real person right there. They could be killing us right now on the Dark Tide server where I played. Within 5 minutes of logging in, I remember some guy named Healer was killing me. Kind of a fucking healer was he. Can I found it. There it is. Yeah, why am I doing this? Let's get out of here. And make our character. Yeah. Yes. Have you played this before, Hales? You ever seen it back in the day? I can't remember if you said you had. That's Asheron right there, dude. That is the Archmage Asheron, I believe. Right behind me. Look at that handsome devil. He's actually the cause of all of our issues here, because us normal Esperian people, humans, got sucked in and now are getting killed by the thousands by evil creatures. Oh yeah, I got the box too, but it's back home. So it's probably been thrown out because my parents have moved since then. So it's probably thrown out, but yeah, the box was good, man. I loved it. It had like the same circle as up here above Asheron's head, right? And it had the old Thoi in it. It was like that, I don't know, kind of beige or brown, light brown color, light color. Yeah. Okay, create character. Now there's all kinds of different races you can play now. Right? They came in end of retail and stuff, like these dudes. Viamontian or Viamontian or however the hell you pronounce that. The Umbrals. You play these guys. Gear Knights. If I played a goddamn Gear Knight, I could hear it now. Primus would come in. What's this sci-fi baby bullshit? Yeah, not playing a Gear Knight. Can play Undead. Imperiums. Tumaroks, even Lugians, and then I don't know if anybody does this, the old Thoi, but I think you just sit around and people come and kill you, and that's about it. But all the races have, all the humans basically have the same racials. You get little racial starting things now. Different races. Like humans start with Jack of all trades, so you get an extra 5 points to all your skills. Now anybody can earn those. They're called augments. I didn't really play when augments were a thing, really. But apparently you can earn them. And anybody can get those. It's just different races start with different ones. I like the undeads. I do like the undeads, but we're gonna do show because they get unarmed and bow, and we will be doing finesse weapons. It's very different than when you played Hales. Like when you played, you know, you had sword, you had mace, you had staff, you had unarmed, you had dagger. But now they're under like an umbrella of things like finesse weapons or heavy weapons. Then there's two-hand weapon. Oh my god, there's all kinds of new shit. We're gonna play a show. Because they have bow and unarmed. Yes, we're gonna go custom. Use bow, so you might have used daggers too, or maybe not. But the stats worked really well for bow and daggers, which is basically what we're doing. So we will have missiles, so bow as well, but not the start. But the stats work really well for both bow and finesse, right? We can go all the way up on quickness and cord. We don't need strength. That's for like heavy weapons, two-handed, all that kind of stuff now. And then what we're going to do, we're going to keep it low hit points. You know, pretty standard. Leave it at 10. And we're going to go focus. Because that affects a lot of our skills too. Like, I think arcane lore. Does it affect healing? I can't remember. But a bunch of things. But you know what's going on here. Like, self would give us more mana. Focus is, I don't know, kind of like your whatever. Strength, endurance for hit points and stamina. We're okay with starting with 5 hit points. We've done it a million times. We might die. It's okay. Now, I don't think you used to start with Arcane Lore, but I don't know if this is a custom thing for Conquest or if it was an end of retail thing that everybody got Arcane Lore, but I think you used to have to train it. I think. Run, salvage. Salvage so we can get materials, and then we can do tinkering and weapon tinkering and all this other things later. God, man, I freaking love Asheron's Call. I don't know if Primus will like it or not. It does take... I know he's fully capable. He's played Ultima Online. I think he could like it, but there's a lot of nostalgia there too, right? He doesn't have that nostalgia hook, so I don't know. I don't know. So we're gonna train and specialize melee defense, of course. We're getting shield. I believe we had. What did we have down here that we wanted? Now we're going no magic. We may pick up item magic just because it kind of sucked to get a bunch of those cool teleport spells as rewards. Not be able to use them. So we may get items someday, but we're going absolutely not meta at all. You would never do this kind of build anymore with no magic. But we don't give a shit about endgame. It's so far away. What were we looking at here? You don't have to do any of that stuff, though. Like straight projectile casting, that's only if you're a warcaster or somebody else. Or if you really just have to rebuff yourself on the run, which almost never happens. You know, PvP is not a requirement in this server at all. So it's not like he's going to have to worry about that unless he chooses to. So he won't have to worry about any of that shit. It would just be pure PvE. You don't have to do any strafe casting or any of that shit with that, really. The insane run speed? Yeah, I like it though, dude. The first time I saw higher level people running across the map, I was like, holy shit, how do I do that? There's our finesse weapons. I believe we're taking dual wield right off the hop. Finesse, melee defense. I thought it was amazing. A buddy of mine that I played Everquest with got into a big PvP alliance early in the game, and they controlled a couple dungeons, right? So he shot up in levels super fast, and I remember that some asshole was like, a couple assholes were killing me in one little noob dungeon. I was like 22, and he ran in. He was like, you know, almost 50. Or maybe 40-ish. This was pretty early, so that was high level. And he just destroyed them all, and he was running around so fast. No, it was so funny. It was great. I loved it. What were we doing here? Okay. Assess, deception. Did you know that a lot of these skills have been updated now with end of retail? Like, deception doesn't just do like hide your skills. It allows you to use sneak attacks now from the front a little bit, which is another skill now. Sneak attack. Recklessness is kind of like a rampage. You do more damage, but you take more. Dirty fighting is like you do different status effects like bleeds, or defense reduction, stuff like that, depending on if you do high, like not how hard you hit, but the different heights, like low attacks, middle attacks, and high attacks. All kinds of new stuff. What are we doing? We wanted missile defense. Oops. What else we got here? We got 8 points. Shield. I think I already had this worked out. Let me take a quick peek here. Just easier, so I'm not gonna screw around too much. And is that it? No, don't think. Ah, screw it. I don't know where it was. Thought I did. Okay. Finesse melee defense for now. We're not gonna spec shield. Dual wielding. Damn, I can't remember all what I had. Light weapons, missile weapons. We're not doing missile weapons yet. Alchemy, cooking, creature. Dirty. Okay, dirty fighting. We just kind of wanted that. And healing, there it is. There's the points. That's all we're doing for now. It's a lot easier to specialize and unspecialize and untrain skills now. You can move stuff around. I don't know how super easy it is to do. I'm not sure, but... Oh my god. Is that a JimmyBobby right there? Oh. That's a JimmyBobby right there, I think. Skin. Let's see. A little bit lighter. I think that's a JimmyBobby. That ridiculous hair. Ooh. Yeah. Damn, mohawk. Wow. That is... Wow, these hairstyles are pretty special. Okay, what did we have? Where was it? Look at that guy. I don't know where it went. Okay. We're good. No, stop. Yeah, he's gonna twirl around forever now, I think. How many hairstyles they got here? Holy shit. Nah, let's go back to that one, I think. Where was it? There we go, okay. Stop moving. Maybe a little darker. Okay. I think that's pretty good. It's good enough. What's he got for clothes? Damn. We gotta take the full hat thing, I think. Good old Asheron's Call clothes, man. It's so good. Got my big boots. Holy shit. We definitely need the shoulder spike, the spiky shoulder ones. Those are the good ones. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. Are you gonna let me put in my name? Okay, yeah, we're good. Holtberg is, I think, where I want to go. Shoshi, I believe I started in Shoshi originally. But man, do we want to start down there? I kind of want to start in Holtberg. I like Holtberg too. Shoshi's kind of down by the... Well, there's lots of mountains up here too, but I just... Now, let's start here. Okay. Or maybe JimmyBobby. JimmyBobby. Oh, it let us. JimmyBobby. So ridiculous. Okay, I guess we got to change the resolution each time. That's kind of... Nope, there we go. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that music's a little loud, actually. I think I turned it up. And let's play some fairy tale music next, because I love it. Okay, so we're in a starting place again. Man, we gotta look over there, see what I gotta do. Am I gonna have to do this every time I log in and out? That would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess I do. Come on. Okay. Okay. And I kind of want all the chat gone too. We don't need all this general chat, trade chat. Get at. All right. What you got here? Hail and welcome to Darren. No time to chat. Time to get on with your training. Okay, what kind of training you got for me? Click on the backpack in the lower right corner of your screen to open your inventory. Click on the blue calling gem and drag it to me. Okay. Sure, let's do it. Why don't you go talk to the agent in the next room? Double-click the doors to open them. Okay. Oh, Rougarou, what's going on? That's right. That's a little bit of Clown Town, thank you. It's gonna be Clown Town in here for the next, like, couple hours till I get used to the damn controls again. We could skip the tutorial, but we're not gonna. Thanks for the Clown Town. Go talk to the agent in the next room, okay? This guy? Oh, look at this. What do we got? some new pants. Okay. Is there any more? Oh. New gloves. Is there any more on the ground here? Same damn pants. Training hand wraps. 5 to 7, 3.5 to 7 damage. That would have been considered epic if you found that back in the day. Like your first thing. Can I not dual wield them? What's the purpose of 2? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay. Our little hit point thing. Isn't there a different way to display this hit points? I'm certain there is. Letter from home. Yeah, I don't think we need to read that. It says, okay, healing. We definitely want healing. I believe you can just go like this, something like that. And then you hit the heal, and then you hit the bag, and it will heal yourself. I think that was what we did back in the day. Okay, new pants. Are they better than what we have? Same damn thing, really. No, it is better. Alright. Get rid of this crap. Drop it on the ground. Okay, new pants. Oh, what's that? Tomb Raider. What do you mean, Tomb Raider? Does it look like it? Clowns are pretty hot. Does it look like an early Tomb Raider? It might. What happened to my guy? Yeah. It might. Oh, we want to keep those. Okay. We got new pants. We got a nice hat. We got a couple weapons. Lockpicks. 10,000 pyrails. Holy shit, man. What? Oh my god, we are so slow. Are we actually this slow, even with 100 quickness? We might be. There we go. Yeah, I guess. Holy shit. What's our run? 110. I guess this is it. What does this guy got for me? You found some armor. To equip your armor, drag it to your backpack and onto your paper doll. You can wear armor over your clothes, but you cannot wear a piece of armor over another piece of armor. Makes sense. You may now proceed to the training area. Holy shit. What's this guy got? Leather gauntlets. Are they the same thing? Oh, he gave us an exit token. Okay, we don't want to leave yet, I would say. Leather gauntlets. Oh, did we? I guess we didn't have gauntlets. Okay. We had pants, a hat, now we have gauntlets. We are fucking heavy, boys. Oh my god, we're at 195% weight already. That's why we're so slow. Because we started with 10 strength. Oh lord. Okay. This is expected. Totally forgot, but this is expected. Yeah. We need to put some points into our strength. Yeah, we've got no EXP yet, so we can't do that. God damn, I'm playing Asheron's Call, man. I feel like I'm fucking 20 years old again. Oh shit. Some trees. Ruru's always taking my hat. What'd you do? Where's my hat, buddy? Give me my hat back. Thank you. There it is. Alright. Danica, you fucker. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Goddamn. Just can't take this guy out anywhere. Always causing problems. The training master tells you, as you proceed through the training area, warriors should read the signs on the left, and spellcasters should read the signs on the right. Okay. That means, what did we get here? Oh, that's the exit token. We don't want that. Well, basically, we need to kill these things. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Holy shit, look at our stance, dude. You can tell we got some kung fu. Kind of like this on the bottom. There's got to be a way to change this hit point bar, though. I know it can be kind of horizontal instead of this vertical thing. I don't like this. Don't like it one bit. I know there's a way. Whatever. Okay, now... It's like you gotta use... Which ones? High, low, high, low. Man, look at that. Smoke that guy. We're gonna get the hang of it, Hales. Holy shit. See, you gotta get used to using just the keyboard or a little bit of the mouse. I'll probably have to set up like a target NPC because that's what I'm using the mouse for right now. Get him. Get him. Now get out of this. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta loot them. You have acquired the Academy token. Return this item to the training master. Okay. And I'm sure there's a hotkey for your... What do you give us? Oh, there we go. Level 2. I hate to put it into strength right away, but we just gotta have some. So we don't really use strength. Okay, that helped a lot. Look at that. There we go. There we go. We're on the way. Right, I think. I can hear Primus in the background that the controls are pretty wild. They're really not that bad. If you can get used to Ultima Online, this is like a joke, comparatively. Random and weird. I can hear him in the background. He shouldn't be stupid in on him. I like listening to his stream there. Where did we go? Okay. Out a different door, probably. Or just through the portal, I guess. Rougarou. Did I hear you say that you like Anarchy Online more than this? You gotta be fucking kidding. That game was sloppy jalopy compared to this. You don't know what a good game is. That's your problem. So much better than Anarchy Online. Yeah, we'll just kill these. Get them. Nope. We're gonna get them. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Nothing. I don't know what could be wrong with you to like that game more than this. You'd be kidding me. Don't say anything like that around Primus. He'll take it to heart. You know, like, he's easily influenced on these kind of games. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta get used to these controls, dude. Get him. Oof, we got no stamina at all. We may have to take a little rest. Yep. Sandy R7, how's it going? Pretty good. How you doing? Just playing a little Asheron's Call. It's been a long time. We loved this game when we were young. These guys just don't want to give me my drop. Damn. I don't think this was in the game when you played, Hale. Probably this little starter zone. Stream's going pretty good so far. We just started, really. Just started. Give us some goods. There it is. Yeah, I think we're good. Is that all we needed? I think so. Let's see. Is that it? Whoa, yeah. Perfect. Got the... What's that? Clowns are kind of hot. Thank you, Rougarou. Thank you, Rougarou. Thank you for the Clown Town. We're gonna have Clown Towns all day here today. Well, thanks very much, Sandy. I appreciate that. Couple more points of strength. I think that's good. Hopefully we don't... Okay, we're under burden, so that's good. Perhaps you could help me with these thieving Thrungan. They and their nauseous kin have stolen my bellows. The last time I saw them, they were running towards the vegetable gardens. I'll retrieve them. I appreciate that, Sandy. I do like to fumble my way through that kind of stuff myself, though, usually. I appreciate that. Keep that in mind, though. That's fantastic. I think this is... Yeah, there's the Thrungans. Let's give him a big power kick. Let's see what happens. Damn. we got a first kill. Fantastic. Was that it? Fantastic. Okay, where's this guy sending us now? Visit the Academy Researcher. Purchase an oil of rendering. Use it on your weapon. Okay. I guess we're getting weapon upgrades. Alright, let's do that. I think we'll save our experience. We got a bunch of experience here. You really like me as a person. My goodness. I don't know if even my best friends would say that about me. What do we got? Can we pick these up? I don't know if we can. Maybe we're going this way? Yeah, I think we are. Okay, we need the key. That's what we needed. Perfect. Let's get one of these. Let's get two, actually. We got two weapons. What's going on, Gimmicker? How you doing? How you doing? Did you actually try this at all, or no? I hear them. I hear Ruguru over there bad mouthing. Oh, Anarchy Online's better than this. Anarchy Online, you gotta be kidding me, dude. My God. Can you imagine? Holy shit, dude. They give you some nice weapons right off the hop. Yeah, sadly, I don't agree, Syntax. Not even kinda. But that, you know, we all like different games. To me, Anarchy was sloppy dung shit compared to this, but yeah. I played Anarchy too. I didn't like it like this. Sadly. I appreciate the offer, Sandy. I think I will respectfully decline for now, though. I do appreciate the offers. The offers to help me get more organized and look more attractive than my slimeball handsome self. I mean, just look how handsome that face is. Syntax, Mike. It is. He's. Oh my God, you guys. Gotta be kidding me. We do all like different games, but Anarchy Online? You don't hate all games. You just... You love them in a special kind of way. You love to hate them. Alright. Is he over there shit-talking? Yeah, it just didn't get me, man. At that time, I just didn't give a shit about sci-fi MMOs at all. I would be more into a sci-fi MMO now, but not Anarchy Online, like a modern one. You couldn't even pay me to play Anarchy now. Anarchy? Yeah, I mean, so many MMOs did back then. I thought Age of Conan was amazing, and it had a horrifying launch, too. Yeah. That is too bad. Back then, like MMOs, they never really recover after that kind of thing. Yeah, Eve is a weird one for me. I have never played it. It's very interesting, like the thought of it, but to me, it's kind of like a massively multiplayer unit move around the board kind of thing. Get like game. Do you know what I mean? And that, like, I don't personally like that too much. I know you're not sitting around just building units, but I like it's so the scope of it is so grand. You're like so far up above, looking down and stuff. I don't I don't really like that too much, so I never got into Eve. I've had a bunch of friends that hardcore played for a long time. Do I have an IG? I do not have an IG, Sandy. If you knew how old I was, I don't know nothing about Instagram. Not a whole lot of Instagramming going on here at 69 years old. Well, I mean, this very game right here, Asheron's Call, the server that I played on Darktide, it was free-for-all PvP all day long. You could kill people in your own guild. The guilds I were in were not hardcore PvP people, but we loved the excitement and possibility. It was fun. But I can appreciate what you're saying. Sometimes it just like fuck off. You have to like some dude spawn camping you for hours. Like, dude, you got nothing better to do. Get out of here. What is this guy telling me? Okay. You got tips and tricks for me. What are you going to tell me? Look at the green buttons under your inventory. Click on one of the wand and pull up your spell book. I don't think that's actually on the bar here. In fact, but it would have a hotkey. We have no casting implement because we have no magics currently. Look at all the people coming in here. Anti-Asheron's Call people. Like, just disgusting. Put this down. So you got backpacks. Okay. How many backpacks can we go? We're gonna fill it up. Are they the same size? They are. We're good. They make it a lot easier to get this kind of stuff. Something interesting? Well, something interesting about Asheron's Call. Well, I believe it was devved by a company named Turbine, and they were being published by Microsoft, and they did absolutely no advertising at all, and they just shit the bed and bungled it, and it never got any traction at all. At the same time, Everquest came out. Not that Everquest wouldn't have won anyway, but I suppose that's not overly interesting. But I was thinking about it yesterday, how bad they kind of did the launch. It's kind of like Microsoft didn't even care. Like they just, yeah, it's just another game. The game world is 500 in-game square miles. And when it first launched, I believe it had a couple hundred dungeons compared to EverQuest's 15 to 20 square miles. Not that you probably can't compare them apples to apples, but incredible amount of exploration in this game, far more than EverQuest actually. And I love EverQuest, but there was definitely more to see. There were no zone lines. You do got to go through a portal to get into a dungeon, but like you could run from one side of the entire game world to the other. That's kind of cool. What's this guy got for a weapon? Yeah. Rougarou. Thank you for the Clown Town. Fucking guy. I think we are almost to the end of this little tutorial thing. We can get out into the real world. If I remember, this guy wants us to kill an Old Thoi. And Old Thoi is like the main enemy on the front of the box from 1999 when they launched. It was a big bug with big claws. A hive of Old Thoi just breached the outer wall. They stole a collection of protection orbs. Without those orbs, we have no way of shielding ourselves from their queen. You must infiltrate the hive and travel as deep into it as you can. Find the adolescent Old Thoi and kill it. Bring back one of those orbs. Now go.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake.
Hell yeah.
Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake.
No idea which way to go. Let's just, you know. What's this? What do we got? Some potions. Our walk loop. I mean, he's in combat mode right now. I mean, I hope you weren't expecting like incredible animations from whenever they actually devved this stuff back in 1987. I know you weren't. I'm just, you know, I'm just fucking with you. We gotta go through here? Yeah, I think so. Get in there. Come on. Oh, we gotta complete a quest. What? Okay, okay. I see. You hope I... Oh. I'm not unsettled by Snark at all. This is the internet, man. I mean, everybody's just full of shit all day long. Well, thanks for another Clown Town. What do you mean, Outcry? Like, are we making a comparison that... Like... See when you... I gotta wait. What's happening? What's happening? Clowns are kind of hot. Like, would we be saying that, wow, EverQuest is so much better, and it only took 3 years, and this took 4? Is that what we're saying? Or, because I'm not sure. Oh, fairly, yeah, so quickly, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. Like a lot of late nights with lots of crack and alcohol. I don't know. Do you stay awake a lot on crack and alcohol, or just crack? I don't think any MMOs get done in 3 years anymore. I think the average is probably more like 6 or 7, isn't it? These days. But I imagine with AI, it'll probably come down a bit again. Once that's really going full juice. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, maybe we'll... I don't know where to put this loot bar. I don't like how that's gonna pop up like that. Maybe we'll just do this. I don't know. What's he got? We don't need that. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Yeah. I would actually tend to agree that this unarmed animation, he does look pretty weird. This is not what it looked like back in the day. It's because we have, where is the right buttons? We have, currently, dual wield on right now. It used to be that you'd be more... No, that's weird too. They've changed it a bit. Let's see. You used to have a stance like this. I don't actually know how to rotate around. I can't remember. Let's see. I must have hit a hotkey of some kind. See, I took all the hotkeys off OBS. They're all gone. I got rid of all the hotkeys. But somehow, every now and then, the mic still goes mute. So I don't know what's doing that. Happens like once every several weeks. The big thing about this game was the exploration. Like, you can just run forever and go into so many different little dungeons. And even when the game first launched, it's a lot. You didn't get this much when the game came out, right? Like all these little. This is the starter area that was not. It's for like later in the expansions. You know, things always get easier as the game goes on. You actually had to get bags. Ruguru's meeting me? Nah. Oh, yeah. I mean, if he could, he would. I see what you mean. I'm not sure what it is. I literally deleted every hotkey in OBS, so I don't know what it is. Just every now and then, press something, and it mutes the mic. I'm not sure. Oh, this is a good idea. We didn't use this. This is a life stone. So now if I die, I'll restart here. But that's what I loved about this game. You could just go anywhere and run. You could find a dungeon even at launch with thousands of people on every server playing. You could go so far and so many dungeons. You could go in a dungeon and not see a person in there for an hour and a half and get lost in there somewhere. And then all of a sudden you find somebody like, holy shit. It's like another dude here. That's what I loved about this game. Like EverQuest, I love EverQuest even more, or at least equally, just in a very different way, but there's a lot of funneling in EverQuest. At the end of every zone, you're still funneled into that zone line, right? In this game, it's like you can go any direction that you can even imagine. Anywhere. If you can see it, you can go. Yeah, dude, it's so huge. This game is so huge. That's why I love it. It's like, you can just go anywhere. You can see weird things, little tidbits of lore anywhere, open a chest, and there's people talking about, you know, what happened, why the zombies are down here, and their friends, and this and that, and oh my god, I'm the last one. You know, that kind of trope story. But it could be any variation of this, that, or just lore that nobody else has even seen. You can fuck it. That's right. Listen, Elcry, I did the least meta build you could imagine. A no magic build. Okay. I did finesse. Finesse is like daggers, little clubs, unarmed weapons. I did it because it's cheap. It's very cheap to train. It's very cheap to specialize. And it's very good on stats. Okay, it uses coordination and quick. The other weapons also use strength, so you're split 3 ways. Right, you need coord and strength for your weapon, but you also need quick for your melee defense. With finesse, coord and quick is both your melee defense and weapon. So it's cheap, it's nice, it's not the meta. Meta's like 2-hand weapons because they cleave. They hit 2 monsters. No, I know. I'm just telling you, this is just, you know what I mean? I don't want to tell you, oh yeah, just go fucking do this, Elcry. And, you know what I mean? I don't want to tell you that, like, the worst you could ever do. Arcane lore is like your ability to use magic items and activate the magics on them. So I have that. I'm going to train that up quite a bit. You will get this free. Missile defense is another. Missile defense, melee defense, these are skills that sometimes you need certain values to activate different items or armor. So I'll have all of those, and I have to build my own suit and get magic defenses and all that. I just like it because I can just go. I can pick up all kinds of other skills that you normally couldn't because you had to spend a lot of points on magic, like lockpick and dual wielding right off the hop. There's so many skills I couldn't even begin to tell you. Some random caster type. If you're gonna do a caster type, you will want all the magics: creature, life, and item. Item is like you buff up and enhance your armor. You add armor class. You add piercing defense. You add this defense. So you can get them up to like huge levels of defense against those, or fire or acid, depending on creatures, different elements. And it's also your teleports. Like you could bind that stone with a spell back there, that blue stone, or portals. You can even directly tie to a dungeon portal, so you can port back to it and stuff like that. Your creature magic is like all of your stats, every stat. All of these trained and specialized skills all have stats. It's all under creature, or you could debuff monsters with it as well. You could lower their melee defense, or lower, you know, like Mal and Tash spells, that kind of stuff. Life is like you're buffing up, you're putting a spell of fire resist on yourself, basically, or a spell of lightning resist on yourself. But you can also do the negative. You can like make them more vulnerable to those kinds. There's so many different spells, things you can do with it. My guy's not doing that stuff. There are other ways around it, like with alchemy. I will pick up alchemy so I can throw bottles at people. That it wasn't like that at launch, but now you can craft different bottles, and I can throw them in like vulnerability, some monsters if I need it. Can I make the monsters fall in love with me? They always love me, man. Just look at me. Look how handsome this slime ball is. The handsomeness. Originally, you could not cap everything. You just could not get enough points. Now this does have some custom on it, so it's possible you might be able to get everything eventually here. But man, that would be a grind. Even on a server like this, you'd be playing for, you know, you'd have to play every day for months and months to get everything. That's so many skills. But you don't really need everything to have a real good time. So, but yeah, you might be able to. I don't know all of the custom stuff on Conquest. So I'm not 100% sure. There's crafting. Like you can salvage stuff out in the field, and you get different materials, and different materials are good for like armor tinking or weapon tinkering and stuff like that. Fletching you can make your own arrows and bows. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna have to do my EKL raids at some point too, but not right now. The game is huge. There's an unbelievable amount of stuff to do. And by the way, you can't really wreck your character anymore. Okay, it was a very difficult process to respec anything at launch, but now it's much easier. It's not like you could take every worst skill day one and respec everything in 15 minutes. No. But if you got like a skill that was shite, you're like, God damn it, a weekend, you're like, I don't want this skill. You could refund it. There are ways to do it. A little quest, and go to a certain place, and do this. So you're never stuck. Is that what I want? You can, but like I said, because you'd be new, it's not like you could back out at level 10, you know what I mean? You just wouldn't be able to do the quest, probably. But you could pretty quickly, just not instantly. Is this guy gonna kill me in one hit again? Maybe? Get him! Get him! Please! Okay. Woo! What you got? The loot is random, by the way. So, you want to check almost anything. You could find something really cool. That's another thing I liked about this game. You find a chest and you unlock it with lockpick or something. You're like, holy shit, man. Like, that's my BAS weapon right there. Get him. We don't need potions, really. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There are two different kinds of, like, combat magic. There's war magic, which is your typical, you know, a Dumbledore flinging giant fireballs and lightning bolts and all that kind of stuff. And then there is a newer one that was not in when I played, is called Void Magic, which is kind of like your wild Japanese tentacle porn magic. Okay, you're flinging like big drains and you know, Void Magic. Just imagine what it probably is like. And there's also summons now too. That's right, Gimmicker. You heard it. You heard it. Get your reach arounds here, buddy. The Void Magic, well, you just spend the points and you take it. Summoning, you can, like, well, it's exactly what it sounds. Exactly what it sounds. See what we got. There's not going to be anything in these chests here. But I love it, like going into a dungeon, going all the way around, and you find some little chest, and holy shit, I have lockpick trained, and you have a set of whatever lockpicks, and it's like there's no Skyrim mini game to do it. You just got to have the skill, and it rolls versus your skill. But still, it's so cool to look at the different loot and stuff. What do we got here? How many monsters? Just that guy? Okay. See, one of our skills went up through use. Your base finesse weapon skill went up to 79. So skills do go up with use as well. It's just, it's pretty small. It's pretty small. You earn experience for kills and quests and different things. Right, I've got some skill credits down here from leveling up, so I could probably train something new. But I also have, where is it? I have unassigned experience down here, 4,700. Okay, so these skills have not been touched, so they're real cheap, like 178. I could raise my run skill a bunch, or my melee. Your skills get really high. You can run around like the fucking Flash almost. Yeah, you get high run speed, man. You can run. The world's huge, though. You kind of need it. I don't know. I love this game. What do we got here? Oh, way down. Okay. I did. So I went kind of what you'd be like. I did min-max the stats, and I took 10 endurance. So I started with 5 hit points. But it allows me to have like maximum melee defense with coordination and quick. Your melee defense. I don't know if you can see it on here. Maybe you can't. Right there. Melee defense is a combination of your coordination and quickness divided by 3. And then also direct points put into melee defense. So I get to maximize my melee defense, but it also maximizes my weapon skill, quickness and coordination for finesse weapons, and also missile weapons, so like bow. So I don't have bow right now. That is, where is it? Missile weapons. I will pick that up at some point, because it'd be nice to have that option to be able to pick things off from a distance. But like I was saying, like heavy weapons or light weapons, see their strength and coordination by 3. So at that point, you have to spend on 3 stats then. Strength, cord, and quick. It's not really a negative. Yeah, dude, there's so many skills, okay? Like meta, if you're a melee, would be two-hander. Okay, two-handing weapons were not in the game when I played. But two-hand weapons, they cleave. So they hit 2 targets. And it's pretty hard to beat hitting 2 targets, right? This is a game of hordes of creatures. I don't know if you've seen any of that, but you can have hordes of creatures. This is not EverQuest that you kill one. Yes, there are hard creatures. There are creatures, even singly, that could could wreck you. Unless you're big G man. But your general run-of-the-mill running through dungeons and like all the minion monsters, you could have 30, 40 creatures there. So two-hand weapons is pretty meta because it cleaves, hits 2. You know, you'd be taking all the magics. Your build would not fully come online to like level 80 or 100 or even higher because it takes a lot of points to get all the things. I just wanted something real easy. I don't have to worry about buffing. But yeah, you'd be much more powerful with magics and, you know, a little of that. Oh, what do we... Shit. Okay. Get him. I couldn't even begin to tell you half the shit about this game, Elcra. I just couldn't even begin. I don't know how much money we have. We better take this. Do we have any money at all? Not really, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. The garbage chests. You can hit at different heights. Like some people in PvP, they may have different armor values on their feet or their midsection or their head. So for melee, you can hit low towards their feet, or you can hit midsection or towards their head. Like, you can see what they're wearing, right? If they saw you with no helm on, they might go for high attacks, and they'd have a much higher chance of hitting your head. So no armor, just absolutely wrecking you. You don't have that with magic. Magic just goes to the body or whatever. Ooh, is that what we want? No, I think I see the creature over there that we're looking for. Yeah, there he is. It's a different color. We killed that guy in one hit? Hell yes. That's right. JimmyBobby to the rescue. Watch him kill us, this fucking guy. Get him! Get him! No. We can't get hit or we're dead, man. We got him. Hell yeah. Okay. He dropped a bunch of these balls, because we could be in here with friends. Giggity giggity. Look at them balls. Let's go. Okay. We gotta go back. Actually, what we could do... How do we do it? Is it just... Lifestone? Oh, okay, we can't do it. The Lifestone command is like a recall command, which would take us back to that blue stone, the Lifestone, that we, Will these guys attack me? Maybe they're non-aggro. We can just run. Where the goddamn are we going? Oh, he's coming. This is the Conquest server. This is... Oh, shit. That's the big guy. Fuck, dude. Hey, that gets us back quick, though, doesn't it? Shit. Shit, man. Okay. Death number 2. Counter up. Here's the info, though. I put it in, So there's the info. Yeah, well, I mean, I can raise my hit points right now, right? I could have it like 25 or 40 right now, probably, by pumping it. Let's see. And there's the walkthrough video little thing, if you're curious. Some people like a video more than a website. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck. Love to run around with you, man. It'd be so fun. Just go. Not even care where the fuck you are. Just getting killed, man. Let's pump our hit points even right now, just a little bit. So there's 2 ways to pump our hit points. Endurance. Okay, every 2 points of endurance gives you 1 hit point. Every 1 point of endurance gives you a stamina. So if we raise this endurance once, okay, you can also click this other green button above it. It's plus 10, just a little easier. You get a lot of points. So if we go up 1, did it not raise our stamina? Thought it did. Okay, it did. Did it not? I thought health was endurance by 2, so it should have raised our health. What happened there? Try that again. Yeah, that's fine. 1 more. Okay, there it raised. And then we can also just directly raise health. So often for skills, there's 2 ways to raise it. Through the stats, and you know, eventually the costs, like if you raise your skill directly a lot, the cost goes up. So eventually it becomes more efficient to raise endurance, like if it's way behind, kind of thing. Right now, it's very cheap just to directly raise hit points. See? We're at 15 already. Endurance, we can go up to. It's very odd. Okay, there we go. Yep. Anyway. We're back here. We gotta turn in this little orb to Bro. Primus would like that. There's no, like, there is an outdoor map, but it's very minimal. And in dungeons, there's no map. Now, it's very easy to get a map. Almost everybody, when they install this, they also, and it's in that video and that website, almost everybody also installs a side program called Decal. And that's basically just no hat pigs, man. Sadly, this is pre-hat pigs day. But you know that this is like some of the same developers, right? I mean, I'm sure you've heard it already. You can even see it in the character, maybe, right? Like, you can't see my face right now, but I mean, you can kind of, you know, you can kind of see it, right? Like, if I told you this was a dungeon in Project Gorgon, you'd probably be like, really? Oh, yeah, maybe. But yeah, almost everybody uses Decal, and that's just like a side program that you run at the same time that allows you to do all kinds of things, like loot tracking, quest tracking, a map, including dungeons. If you wish to just, it's sort of like Brual's maps, you can just add the map feature, that kind of stuff. In a game this huge, people that have played it for 20 years, they don't want to fuck around with like getting lost in a dungeon for an hour and a half usually. Okay, where the hell is the way out of here? It's got to be this way, because we look like civilization here a bit. Yes, just around the corner. Perfect. Here, maybe. Yep, there we go. And if you heard the guy saying that the controls are a little weird, I mean, it is, because it's keyboard control. Like, I'm using the mouse right now to drag that item, but 90% of your stuff is done with the keyboard only. So I'm using WSD, all that kind of stuff. And then my other hand is also on stuff like the delete and end and page up down keys. You can change all that stuff, but yeah, it's much easier. Keyboard. Okay, what did he do? He bumped us a level. Thank you. You have done the Dareth Exploration Society a great service. Take this last gift from us. At the Academy, it will serve you well in your initial travels. Now you must leave this place. There's nothing more that we can teach you here. Use the portal to Holtberg. When you get there, seek out Flinrala Rindmad. Okay, Rindmad. She may have a task for you. Take care in your adventures, sir. I will. We are level 5. I think it would have taken me an entire evening to hit level 5 at launch. But they bump you some levels pretty quick if you want to. Beginning. It's not really a bad thing. Faculty Hub Portal. Okay, we don't want to use that right now. Because that could be useful. Like these little portal gems, you think, oh, let's use it. That could get you out of a bad situation. You could use that from anywhere and it'll teleport you. Number of uses unlimited. Okay, well, fuck me. Never mind. I thought it was a 1 use. Some of them are 1 use. Okay. That's another thing. When we died, as you get high enough level, you do drop items. And we call them death items. Okay, the higher level you are, the more items you can drop. There's a little bit of variance, like, you know, it could be 1 to 2 items at the start. It could be friggin' 10 to 12 if you're really high level. And the items you would drop would be largely based on their money value. So finding an epic item, it was actually a huge advantage if you found an epic item with a low value on it. Because people would carry what they called death items. They'd carry super high value items to protect their other gear. I believe these days there's a way to, like through the alternate advancement stuff later, to pretty much negate all of that. But that's how it was in the early day. You could die to a PK and he could get your best weapon. He's laughing. It's his forever. We got a nice coat. Oh shit, look at this coat, dude. This mouse scrolling is so slow. What the hell? Look at the fur on that. That is absolutely something that we would wear that. Hip would wear that, I think. I am pretty sure Hip would wear that. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Please, I'm gonna have to look up the keys to zoom out. This is nuts. Okay. Good enough for now. You could see this coat, this nice fur coat. Hell yeah, there it is. I am actually old enough. When I was younger, you could not pay me to wear a jacket like that, even as a joke, out with the guys, like going to a pub or something. But now I would wear this just to make my friends very uncomfortable. Things go completely opposite as you get older. Okay, does he tell me to go through the portal? He must, right? Don't think he says. Okay. The game is huge. The game is awesome. It looks weird. I'll be honest, like a lot of these games from way back then in Arian, you almost kind of have to have a bit of that nostalgia hook, like having played it when you were young, to kind of, you know, get the hooks in you. I have no doubt that most people, if they really put enough time into a game like this, or Project Gorgon, or any of the others, they probably find a lot of stuff they like, but you kind of need that hook from the start, or it's pretty tough to get through the beginning bits. So That's how I feel about it. Like, probably need to have played it a bit before, back in the day. Where's the portal? Here we go. Okay, so now we're out of the tutorial thing. You completed your training. Make sure you tell... Nope. Close that. I don't know what he said. Listen to those flies. God, it's loud. This is where we might have logged in at launch. Like, it's just up on the hills somewhere here. And if you logged in on the server I was in, you'd probably have like 10 or 15 newbies running around killing each other right now. Somebody wearing a suit, maybe? I don't know. Or some kind of gravestone. Some kind of... Oh. Oh my god. He's buffing me. This must be custom content. Don't tell Primus. I don't think Primus will like this game anyway. That's okay. Yeah, there'd never be a Lugian just standing there. It's very different than when I played. It's just like end of retail stuff. Who's this guy? Let us see. Oh my god, look at all this stuff he gave me. Instructions. Hello, traveler. My name is Sean. I'm a member of the Explorers Society. Okay. Well, we'll skip through a bit. Yeah, dude, I gotta do the raids too. I'll do them later. I really wanted to get a moment start on this. I went into Mistmore today. He's playing the much easier version of UO. Is Outlands much easier? I have no idea. I played for an entire 5 or 6 hours back close to launch of UO at a buddy's place, and that was it. I just didn't play. I think I was playing Meridian 59 at the time. And then, of course, it was Asheron's call here, the beta, and then the launch of Everquest and this. Oh man, that music, listen to that. We got the Age of Conan. Sadness, that game had a bad launch too. So I think this guy wants us to like visit the 100 places around the world. And you might get like a little bonus or something to your character if you visit all of them. Yeah, 100 markers hidden in the world. They could be anywhere, probably even in dungeons. If you find all 100 markers, I may have something special for you. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Do I gotta click this? You have found one of the exploration markers. I don't know what any of these dudes are. Who's this guy? Is he Conquest? Okay. Interesting. Who's this one? Town Crier. Okay, they didn't look like this usually. They look like normal people, but that's custom. I mean, that kind of stuff doesn't... I don't care. He's wearing a silly suit. Who cares? I think he just gives us little tips if we talk to him a lot. We won't talk to him. Now, I was told to come see somebody here. Who the hell was it now? What's this guy? Oh, I think we need to talk to this guy. Path Warden of Conquest. What do you got to say? Greetings, adventurer. My name is Kale. and I am the Path Warden of this realm. You have arrived in the realm of Conquest. If you hand me a Path Warden token, number 1, or I thought that was a 1, it's an I will provide a key to my supply chest. So it's like a little bit of newbie armor, I think. Wait, how do we get a Path Warden? Oh, we got it. Path Warden token. Take some of my gear and prepare yourself. So, this is also end of retail stuff. Like, when you first started this game, you'd have nothing. And you may have to fight tooth and nail to find any gear. We'll take it, though. I mean, I don't care. So he gave us a key, and he gave us a little experience. We're now level 7. But don't worry. There are 275 levels. So, we are not very high. Okay, most of the rest he's telling us is once you've outgrown some of this armor, you can bring it back, and I'll give you some other little useful things. Okay? So to use a key, we just double-click it. And click on the chest. It unlocks. And it looks like we got a little suit of stuff here. Holy shit. Look who it is. What to do will come true. What's going on, Ruguru? Time to get laid. It's time to get laid. On the limo. Time to have fun. You having fun, Ruguru? What's going on? It's finally your night, Ruguru. Oh, man. Time to get laid. Let's have a parade. Welcome in. What's going on, guys? How's it going? Ruguru got a room? Ruguru got a room? No. Big surprise to me. Ruguru got a room. Holy shit. That's right. What's going on? Or do you just raid in, you don't say a goddamn thing? Is that what it's about? How was the monsters and memories, man? I think we gotta turn off some of this chat. What do we got? What is this? Is that... what chat is that? It's all the PvP chat. So which chat is that, man? Is that roleplay? It can't be roleplay, right? Fellowship, Allegiance. It's not area chat. I have no idea what chat that is, or how to get rid of it, the PvP chat. We'll figure it out later. I guess Ruguru just, he dipped and dashed, did he? Just a dip and dash, this fucking guy. See if that wakes him up. No? Damn. Okay, let's take a look at this loot. Path Warden Trinket. Trinket, I think, is a new, like, equipment slot piece. This was not in the game when I used to play. It's got some spells on it for us. Nothing incredible. Oh, a little bonus DXP, 4%. Increases our missile defense. Natural healing rate by a bit, and mana rate by a bit. How do we put this on? Okay. Man, this armor is pretty pimp. You would never have equipment this good at launch. They gave us some robes, too. If we are a wizard type, a Harry Potter type. Let's see. I don't think we have the strength for all that that plate mail. Let's see. We gotta leather cap. Okay. Gotta remove a bunch of pieces. Leather boots. We gotta take off the boots too to wear this robe. Okay, there we go. We look pretty goofy in this, I think. Oh, it looks like a Mooly armor. That was an armor type. What's going on, Rugi? Yeah? There we go. Yeah. It's like the Amuli armor. I can remember, like, really trying to find that kind of armor when I was young. Looking for that shit. Oh, hi. Yes. Yeah. You missed your rubber song. Who is the guy? There she is. That's who we were sent to talk to. Play it again? I can't really play it again. I can't really. I could, but I'd have to simulate a raid from you again. Basically. Well, wait. Let's see. Maybe. Let's hang on. Raid sound. Let's see if it works if I just unhide it for a second. I don't know if it will or not. Yes, you could. It's time to get laid. They paid for the tux on the limo. It's time to have fun. Like a son of a gun. You could, but I just turn it off. So fuck off. Right on. There you go. There's your song. Rugru got a room? How the hell did he get a room? Yeah. There you go. That's the Ruguru song. I'll be right back. Just grabbing a fresh drink. What do you mean? What do you mean you preferred Anarchy Online? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hey, what do you mean by that? Look at this. Like, how could, you know? There it is. There's the Primus song. Primus MMO. Everybody knows him. The little hobbit in the hole. That's right, dude. There's your little song. I figured I'd keep it nice and cool for you, because you don't like them big long songs like Ruguru does. Welcome in. How is the day? Welcome in, everybody. Playing a little Asheron's Call here. How you guys doing? We just started, so we're a complete noob. Wait till I finish this El Paso rewrite. What do you got cooking, Ruger? What's happening? What's happening? I don't think we can wear any of this armor. We got to wear this damn robe for now. We're too weak. Everything looks different, man. All this stuff, like end of retail stuff. These dudes would never be standing here. They're probably quest givers of some kind. Love story about an old Canadian. Were they 69 years old by chance? Were they 69 years old? Where's my hat? You're always ruining my goddamn hat. There's my hat. You want to join the club? You fit right in, Ruguru. Little Pecker Club right here. 3 races, that's right. You had the Garundin, you had the Alluvian, and the show. We're playing a show today. We were looking at the races earlier, and all kinds of different ones. You can play a goddamn Lugian. Lugian, Undead, the Umbrals, right? The Shadows, the Shadow Dudes. You can even play a robot thing. It's got to be all, I guess, end of retail stuff. So we were told to come to this lady.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
What's going on, Grindlord? How you doing?
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in, but the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, what did she say? Greetings, welcome to Holtberg. I am the local representative of the Explorer Society. My job is to help new arrivals in Dareth get settled in and learn their way around. If you have just arrived in Dareth, you should talk to my friend Warser. He is looking for some help with an errand. He's a good man. If you help him out, we will help you out. Okay? Let's talk to this Warser guy. Tomb Raider. Do some of the early Tomb Raiders look like this? I have no idea. This guy's Warser. Okay. What did he give us? And he gave us all kinds of goddamn instructions. Oh my god. I'm gonna just peruse this talking for a moment, and I will shorten it. I want some help. My parents were killed. Go to a cave, a dungeon, a very small one, I believe. Okay. If you could recover some items for us, okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can bring your stuff back. The dungeon we're going is called Redoubt. Directly south. Okay. Oh, you like that? Well, I fixed the black bars because you're bitching about them too much. Okay? Too much bitching. Yeah, it is Asheron's Call. That's right. Yep. What is... Your screen isn't 50% black bar? I don't know if it's ever been 50%. Show me the good stuff. That's right. I gotta do a Duke now. Where's mine? Now, instead of you getting the black bars, I get the black bars. Are you happy, Primus? Now I get the black bars. 9 cats. Wax off, man. We are playing the most ridiculously non-meta, no magic, except item magic someday build, where we just find stuff and have enough missile defense and arcane lore and this and that to be able to put it on. You know, the fun build until you get to really hard content kind of thing. That gets all the little skills like lockpick and all these other things early so we can go places. That is the build we're playing, but we're doing finesse. So like daggers and unarmed and little clubs. And we're doing finesse because it's cheap to train and specialize. And also because it shares, of course, shares the same stat distributions as melee defense. So we get really high melee defense. And if we want to pick up bow, it'll be the same things. Playing a softball league? Yeah, I love playing with softballs. Always a good time, Rougarou. Asking for a friend? Okay, you let him know. Nothing but balls around here. Slime balls. They did make an Asheron's Call too, Grimble. And I actually did play it a little bit. I remember having a reasonably good time. I also remember thinking this is not Asheron's Call, but I still had fun with it, and then it was gone. Bedtime? How the fuck is it bedtime? Well, thank you, Rougarou. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the Clown Towns. What time is it? 7, it's like 9, where is it? 9:46 where you are? Good lord. Alright, go to bed. We'll see you tomorrow. Ooh. Training crystal. What the hell is a training crystal? I don't even know what that is. So we do have a compass. And it told us to go south to this little dungeon. So that must be it. The Conquest server, this one, I will just throw the little command in here. Either AC or Conquest works. But it is a end of retail backbone with some custom. Probably a lot of custom eventually. But it is an end of retail. So the reason I liked it is because there was a high population. It's not filled with bots, right? It's only one account online at a time. Grindlord, I still, like, I feel like to really enjoy Asheron's Call, you almost had to have played it. You had to have a bit of that nostalgia. Maybe. But, I don't know, I loved it, man, because you could go anywhere, right? Like, if we were in... And I love Everquest, but in this game, of course, you could go any direction, you could run forever, you might see 40 fucking dungeons, you could go into any one of them. And, you know, in Everquest, you're always funneled into the zone line. So this world felt huge by comparison to me. I thought it was super fun. So you do have zoning into a dungeon like this, a little portal. And I believe this is just a pretty small dungeon. Right, the way out, I think, the exit portal, surface, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Who are you going after here? Are you gonna... Who are you targeting? I don't think we're targeting any of these guys. I think we need to exit. This is weird. We're targeting that guy, but it's not attacking him. Let's go back out and back in. Instances? 9 cats? You mean like only us? No, anybody could go in there. Mulgar, yeah, dude. I friggin' loved this game back then, man. It was so good. It didn't get any of the advertising it deserved or anything. Of course, Everquest flew away with the win. They would have anyway, but I loved Asheron. Oh, it was so good. Now, can we attack that? Why are we not attacking this guy? What's happening? Okay, let's do this. I don't know what's going on. What's happening here? Just gonna take a moment. We're losing our stam, so we don't want that. Let me see what's happening out here. I'm gonna go find a creature and attack it, because for some reason I was not attacking those guys. No, what's going on? See, it's making us go way. Where is it taking us? Oh my fucking god! I know why. I was pressing the auto run fucking button instead of the attack button. Holy shit, guys. Fuck me. A 24-hour stream and you'll play? For how long will you play, though? Like 5 minutes? The Asheron's call, that's right. Elkra, I think, is gonna try it. And, Gimmicker said that he might try it, too. I think it'd be super fun to just roll around and not even think about where you are and just going into dungeons everywhere, seeing the bottom, getting lost, finding locked chests, and getting loot. That's what this game was about, is getting loot and seeing cool things and just going anywhere. It wasn't as structured, at least early, right? As, it wasn't as structured as EverQuest. You could just very open world. I still have my box too, Mulgar, but, well, I think it's at my parents' house, so it might be gone, but I loved it, dude. That little circle, weird, broken up circle thing for Asheron's call, and then, you know, the old Thoy in there. Oh my god. Just loved it. Not a PvP server. Now, 9 Cats, you do not need to do any PvP here at all. But for people that like it, they do have events and stuff. And of course, you can sign up for that, I guess, towards the end of retail, you could sign up for PvP. And when somebody else signed up, you'd be ported into like that hub place that people used to do PvP or whatever it's called. So you can, but you do not need to do any at all. You don't have to do any. Okay, so we don't care about these spells. These are little, like, spell recipes. You could learn them. We are not doing that. But it was so fun to, like, look at the loot and just, like, what is this? What is this? Little loot pieces. They're kind of randomized. The races are not only human. I'll even show you. Like, let's take a look. That's probably a good thing to look at because it's cool. Now, when the game launched, there were only 3 races, all human. Right? Different human. We are playing a show, which was like, you know, was the Asian background human. And you had the Alluvians, which is your standard European. We are JimmyBobby, that's us. Subway PvP battles, I bet. I did play on Dark Tide, so there was tons of PvP all the time. I was nobody special and nobody big on Dark Tide, but I played for a very long time and had a great time. Well, you know, we gotta have some stupid name. Look at me over there. Slime balls don't have creative names, man. We have stupid names. Finally, Ruguru's gone to fucking bed. We can put our hat back on, right? Nemes or Nemes. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I looked at it quickly. I probably botched that name. Where's our hat? Let's do the little wiener hat. We need a good hat. Oh, there we go. Okay. So if we create a character, these are the only three that you had at the start. You had the Alluvians, and the Garu, Garundum, and the Show, which is what we are. Thistle Down and Soul Claim. Now, my roommate played either, was it, I can't remember. I think it was Harvest now that I think about it. He played Harvest. I played on Darktide. I was not even a huge PvPer. I didn't go seek it out and try to kill everybody. But I just loved the fear of it. You're in a dungeon, and way back then, the way the net was, if somebody came near you, you could feel a little tiny hesitation in your game, and you're like, oh, fuck, somebody's coming. I was not in Blood, dude. I remember the first time I saw Blood, the character, though, he was like level 28. I think that character got sold for thousands of dollars at like level 32. Can you fucking believe that? That kind of money, dude? Holy shit. I mean, you have to admit, Blood is a very cool monarchy name for a server like Darktide. I mean, it was pretty cool, dude. But yeah, I was not in Blood. I was actually in a very small guild. I can't even remember what it was called. I was also in Alberon Mind Eater for a little while, if you remember that name. Maybe, maybe not. It was a long time ago. Like, early. So anyway, yeah, it's a human. You can take these different customs, but you know, of course, if you know anything, you don't want to, probably. But it's very likely I picked one of these when I first started. In custom, you get 270 points. Wait. I'm waiting. Yes, sir. Yeah, sorry, man. Just too excited. So yes, so now there are other races you can play. This is from end of retail, okay? Like, you know, decades after launch. You can, I don't know what this is. A Biomochian, some kind of human, I can tell, because of the, you get the jack of all trades racial start, which is all the humans. So it's some kind of human. These guys, we called them Shadows. They were called Shadows. They were like one of the big enemies early in the game, along with Old Thoi, which are these guys. They were on the front of the cover. This guy like this, but a purple one, I believe, is on the front of the box. But these guys, you can play as the Shadows now. Undead. Okay. You can play as this. You can do different heads, different weird undead heads. Empyrean, like I recognize the name, but I don't remember them being in the game really. Wasn't Asheron an Empyrean himself? I think this is sort of like some of those MMOs where you could play the enemy and you could like kill people and they could kill you. So I don't think you can just do normal level up and stuff, you know what I mean? Couldn't you do that in Lord of the Rings Online too? You could play like the enemy things, but it wasn't like a normal character. And then there's Tumoroks. They look ridiculous. I don't want to play a Tumorok. And then the other race here, this traditionally was an enemy that everybody got to, and all the melees loved these guys. Right? This was like melee hunting grounds. Lugians. But apparently you can play them now. Now I hesitate to click on this one, the Gear Knight, because when I put this on, I fear that Primus will just say, look at this baby shit sci-fi in your fantasy game. For fuck's sake, what is this? Look at him. Some Gundam thing. What the hell is this? Dude, I like the undead. I like it. I just wanted to play a human. We'll keep it easy. We'll keep it fresh, you know. But if I happen to make another character, it's probably going to be an undead because I like it. But we did the show, and the reason we did that is because I am going finesse weapons, and unarmed is finesse. And I am also going to get bow skill, and they get a bonus, just a slight bonus to bow and unarmed. It's not a permanent bonus. Anybody can earn those bonuses eventually. They just happen to start with it. Yeah, the 3 core races is all we had at the beginning, right? And I don't think you could choose which... Could you choose which town you started at the beginning? I think, right, Garo started out in the desert one, Alluvian started at Holtberg, Sho started at Shoshi, I believe. Something like that. But yeah, there's many things you can pick. And then you got your different stats. Like the one I did is coordination, quickness. And that's why I went finesse, because finesse does not use strength. They use coordination, quickness for both their melee defense and their attack skill. And it's also perfect for bow. If you want to pick up bows, it's also coordination, quick for attack skill. And, well, I think bow is just coordination for skill, but your melee defense. And like heavy weapon guys or two-handed guys, they have to pick up strength as well. Well, like the unarmed guys, like I am, like punching and like catters and fist weapons and stuff, that's all under finesse now. It used to be sword or mace or unarmed, etc. But now they're under different umbrellas, like they're heavy weapons. And heavy weapons is like swords and big maces and stuff like that. You need strength for that, so you're like a 3-way split now between melee defense and weapons. Focus, yes, it's kind of like your IQ, I guess you could say. And self is like your wisdom. You're thinking D&D or something. It also governs your mana. So that's good. This would be a very common mage right here. This would be very common for like a caster, a mage. Mages, early game, they always had the most hit points because they could just go like this. Right? Focus self, 100. Endurance, 100. They get lots of stand. They get lots of hit points start. And you can boost, even though these start at 10, they can boost these high enough so they can still run really fast, like later. And it didn't matter. They could just have high hit points and lots of fucking magic, lots of damage, lots of mana. That would be pretty typical caster right there. Like these days, they have new magics. Like the main magic when I played, and you had to learn your own. The mages did get it all, dude. I mean, they still do. But yeah. When I played early game, war magic was the one. There's also void magic now, but I know less about that. So you got your war magic. They'd specialize that maybe. Not every mage specialized it, actually. There were other builds. But they'd get their war magic, and you had to learn the spells, dude. They had to go out and practice and, like, learn. They had no idea which components to use to cast spells. So in every town that I go to, very early game, you'd see mages outside town by the mage vendors practicing spells, trying to learn magic. And then, you know, the internet. So everybody learned it eventually. But yeah, there's void magic now. There's all kinds of new skills I've never seen, like sneak attack. Dirty fighting is like you apply little debuffs, different debuffs depending on where you hit the enemy with melee and archery maybe, but probably not spells. Creature magic, that's all your like buffs and stuff. All kinds of shit. Missile weapons would be your crossbows and bows, and even thrown weapons. Like atlatls. You know those weird stick things that you'd put like rocks or darts in them and you chuck them from different places in the world, like real life shit. But yeah, dual wield now, that never used to be in the game. It used to be if you were like an unarmed guy, you'd have one weapon in your main fist, and then you'd have a shield in your offhand, typically. But now they have dual wield too, which I think adds like a 20% attack speed buff, something like that. So that's how they work the dual wield, I believe. It's very cool though. So many different skills. You can't get them all to start. You might not even be able to get them all ever. But you can respec now. You got to do little bits of questing to respec, but you can do it. Stats can go up and down. You can specialize or unspecialize skills. You just got to do the quest, do the little bit of work for it. I think it reset our resolution, so I'm gonna have to... Did that work? Yes, it did. There we go. Yeah, the components, I mean, I thought it was very cool, KC, dude. I mean, just the thought of, like, this, like, nobody knows how to cast this magic. Like, that's fucking cool shit. You know they're not doing that in an MMO anymore. And I can appreciate that they're not going to do that in an MMO anymore, but it was very cool. They had a lot of great ideas. And the exploration is huge. Like, the game world at launch was way bigger than Everquest. Way bigger. Where are we going? Oh, yes. We're doing the auto run instead of attack again. The dual wielding unarmed looks a little bit goofy, I gotta say. You got an odd stance here. Dude, the drudges and the mossworts and just the weird creatures, they're very different than, right? You're not seeing normal orcs. It's a very different world. And like looking at all the loot, it could be random. Is this like the good piece? Is this my BIS? That was so awesome early game. Well, always. I mean, that's what... Well, all of our buffs ran out. There was some guy in the town, just an NPC that we talked to, and he just buffed us the fuck up. So I guess that's like an end of retail thing too. They weren't super buffs, but level 4s. So just to get people going, I guess. Dual wield dagger build, you can do that. You can dual wield. You can dual wield heavy weapons, I think, even like swords and maces. So here we've got a pike, so like a spear of some kind. It's under the two-handed combat, so I don't even know if I can put it on because we don't have the skill, but let's see if we can. Take these little things off. Can we put it on? We can. So we'd be here with the two. Like, I've got no skill in this, but the thing about the two-hand weapons now, spear, I don't think cleaves, but it probably double stabs. If you're wielding like a big sword, a two-handed sword, it swipes twice, so it hits two mobs, I think. Undead summoners. So what you want to do is probably void magic, dude. Now I will tell you that the summoning really early, I'm not going to say anything. It's still good, but it's one of those skills that just gets better and better and better. So it may not be like OP day one, but it gets crazy strong later, apparently. I don't know if I should just be picking this stuff up, sell. See, look at it. It's worth 5,000, this fucking thing. We're gonna sell that and make some money. Yeah, it is. God, I love this game, dude. I loved it so much. Okay, here's a summon, Elcry. These are low-level summons. They actually come in loot. There are other ways to get them, too, I think. Like, it's like a little figurine, if you know, like the figurines from D&D, where you could summon up, like, a panther, or this or that. It's kind of like that, I think. See, it's got a 50 on it, so I'm assuming that means it's got 50 charges. And you could, this one, you could summon up an acid elemental. I mean, it probably sucks at this level, but still, it'd be like a little guy that would go in and aggro shit. Yeah, I mean, this has got 50 fucking charges, right? It's got a lot of charges. And then, look, there's 2 of them here. We just pick up the other one. Now we got something different. I don't know a lot about Void and summoning. I just know that late game, they are absolute monster grinding skills. Can I do the summon right now? I have no skill in summoning, if that's what you mean. So I don't think... You must have summoning trained to use the items, so I cannot. This character cannot use those. But they are worth a lot of money. So we could pick it up, and we could take it back to town and sell it. How much is that worth? Not really worth picking up. But the loot, too, so many of the different little quests. They have a place called, like, the Facility Hub now. And that was not in-game when I was there. And you can go in there, and a lot of the super old quests. Quests that just wouldn't be worth doing anymore, and nobody goes to. They revamped them a bit. And they made the loot from them actually worthwhile. Stuff we did when people first played the game. And it looked cool, and it had a cool name, and it had lore on it. And you're like, God, look at this. We got the green Mire armor. Holy shit, look at that guy. It wasn't great armor, but they buffed them a bit. And it will kind of set you on a bit of a path. Because some people don't like pure open world, right? So if you want a little direction, you can go to the Facility Hub. You can re-explore those super old quest lines with a little bit buffed loot. And I'm going to do some of them. They're fucking fun. I don't care. Yeah, it's kind of baby shit to do that. You know what I mean? Green Mire Yari? Yeah, dude. But I love it. What do we got? Okay, so there's cloaks in game now, too, apparently. Can't imagine this stuff is... I actually can't carry very much, because I'm weak as shit right now. I started with 10 strength. Yeah, so what's this? Bronze longsword. We're not a longsword guy. That's heavy weapons. But there's a cloak here. Cloaks were not in game when I played either. Can we wear it? Cannot be wielded. Why? We can't put it on yet? No. So I don't know. Magic bags? What do you mean, like all these bags? You can just buy, if you mean these, you can just buy them. Like when we first started the game, way back, you just got dumped in the world, but now there's like a little, you know, newbie starter thing. You can exit out. You don't need to do it at all. But if you do it, there's like a little NPC that you can buy bags. I don't even know if that's what you meant, but if you did, you can just buy them. Of course, in original retail, like launch, you would not get all these bags right off the hop. You'd have to find them and whatever else. But, you know, we're old. We like to carry fucking loot. This is a loot game. A loot and exploration game. It's a very basic dungeon. It's a pretty shitter dungeon. I wouldn't expect anything, like, amazing out of this place. So we can, we'll do it here in a second when there's only one left. Holy shit. Okay. We have no stamina. We ran out of stamina. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna fucking die because we gotta run. If you run out of stamina, your melee defense goes bye-bye. So since we started very low endurance, we have no... Exactly. We've got no melee defense. So that's, you know, we got to pump it a bit. I didn't do that. That's my mistake. So we can pump stamina directly, like I'm doing. Or we can bump endurance, which does both stamina and hit points, just at a slightly slower rate. So they're both good. We got no stamina whatsoever. We'll go to 40 base. You can get your stamina back a little faster by, like, literally laying down. That's exactly how you'd want to find somebody on Darktide. Somebody that doesn't think anybody's around and they're getting stamina back early game when they didn't know any better, and you catch them laying down. Okay, let's see if we do any better. A little extra stamina. Okay. We're probably going to get our ass kicked still. We've got no buffs. We got very little stamina. Holy yeah. Kill him! And why is he so tough? Oh my god, bro. We're going to fucking die here. What the hell? Newbie dungeon. We gotta figure this out. Okay, we're going down with the ship next time if that happens again. We can't kill that guy first. We're gonna have to kill him last, I think. He's the tough guy, and we're like trying to kill the tough guy first. There are other ways to get stamina back too. I just don't have it.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
That's right, give me the nuke, we'll kill them all. There's also potions you can get. They don't do a huge amount. But we can do those too. I probably should hotkey that, right? Probably a good idea. I don't know where to hotkey it right now. Whatever, let's just put them here. It's the only way to be sure, man. Alright. This is the trials and tribulations of somebody with no buffs. No nothing. Newbie. It was very easy to die in this game early. Just like EverQuest. Like, we got so many of these little fuckers. Okay, who are we targeting here? Oh, we got him? We got him. Okay, get him. Okay, we're gonna drink. Oh my god. Drink a potion. Quick. Oh my god, we're gonna go down, dude. We're gonna die. Get him. At least kill this one. We're gonna go down with the ship here. Holy fuck. There's too many of them. There's too fucking many of them, Gallagher. Dick deep in some EQL raids. Holy. It's not very deep, Dimmicker. You can't fool us. They are goblin owls. We just fucking died again, man. That's 3 times. I've died more in this game than any other game I've played in a little while. So we gotta move the counter. 3 deaths. Okay, are we good? Yeah, we're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're still going, right? Is there anything weird on your end? We're still in. We got a little bit of lag there for a second, but that's it. It looks like the stream's still up. We're still going. Getting our ass kicked in the very first... Oh, is it back? Oh, it did. It did go... What is up with that, man? I see that. We did get a bit of lag for a second. I don't know why. We've had that a couple times over the past couple weeks. But yeah, nothing went down here. It's so weird. That means it's starting a new one and YouTube and Kick are down. Not that I really care. Not that I care about those. What do we got? That's right. Well, how'd the EQ outraids go? Oh, fuck. Okay, get him. Good lord, these guys are just... Did we put our weapons back on? Wait, did we put our weapons back on? We did. We did put our weapons back on. Still hasn't dropped your cloak? That kind of sucks. Does that not have... Ooh. Okay. I'm still trying to remember all the fucking commands and shit. Let's see what we got here. Little wand. We don't need to cast, but if you were a caster, you'd probably pick that up. Maybe. There's an atlatl, like the little thrown weapon, missile weapon. What's this guy got? Lots of, like, weird little loot. It's always interesting looking at the loot in this game. Okay, what did we get? That's right. Oh, that's a dual wield one. Let's get that instead of what we had here. So we might be able to use both. A couple crossbows in there. So with melee, you can go really fast attacks. There's a bar down there, right? Speed, the speed bar. Go up and down. So you can do big power attacks. You do way more damage. It's probably good for like an alpha strike right off the hop before they get to you. I don't know how many are in there. There's a couple. Come on, boys. See, I can go all the way up. Big power hit. Normally we'd go, yeah, big power hits here. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Discord. Why does it do... That's twice today that the mic has just turned off. Not Discord, but OBS. We can't get the green mire yet, dude. We can't even get through the first dungeon. We're gonna have to buy some stamina potions. That's our big thing here. Just to keep us going. I wonder what button combination I'm pressing in-game that is turning off the mic. We will go to the Green Mire dungeon soon, but it won't be tonight. It'll probably be in the next day or two, I'd imagine. Yeah, I have no idea what combo of buttons I'm pressing that's turning the mic off. But it's, like I said earlier, it's very odd because I turned off every hotkey in OBS. Like, there's not a single one. That makes no sense to me. We will make it through these creatures someday. More summon. This one's a little lightning wisp. Some booties. Oh. God damn it, these guys. Oh my god. They're wrecking us, man. Come on. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Oh, he's gonna fuck us up here. We're gonna die. We're just gonna go down with it. Keep punching. Oh my god, dude. We did. He almost fucking got us. There's a heal pod. I'll take it. I'll hotkey this. We don't really need to look at everybody, but it's part of the fun is seeing what kind of loot they have. Okay, give us some stamina back. Come on. So we do have heal kits. We can do a little heal. And your success rate on heal is based on like how much health you have total, how much you're missing, and some formula of your skill involved in there too. So you could heal from almost nothing to full. And believe me, in this kind of game, you need it. Like, it's not as OP as it sounds. But you could also not be able to heal anything because you could fail a couple times in a row if you get really unlucky or your skill's low. Bag of wheat. Something. That must be the quest item. One of them. Bag of wheat seed. We better be in combat stance here, man. So we're ready. Oh, fuck. Get him. That was another. We'll take that. That's a heal kit. How many dudes are out here? None. I feel like they're gonna pour out of some hole in the wall here eventually. Way up right there. It's back here. Oh shit, look at them all, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, dude. Are they hitting us with missiles? Do you see the missile coming through the wall there? Bro is shooting me from up above. We'll do a little heal. Okay, worked. I can only imagine someone like Primus or other EQ guys or UO guys are like, what is this? What the fuck is this stuff going on here? Can I hit that guy right through the barrel, I wonder? Yeah. Get him. Keep going. Nope. Just, come on. I want one of them. I don't want the whole fucking crew of them. Come here. Can you come in? Oh my god, look how many there is, man. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh my fucking Christ. Look at them all. Jesus Christ. Okay, 2, right? We got it, right? Let's go. We have such bad stats right now. We miss a lot. Okay, we're getting respawns. That noise respawns right behind me. Oh my god. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Yep, yep. Here it is. There is alchemy and you can throw stuff at things. Debuffs, damage. Okay. Dude, we died again. I gotta do a Duke first. We heard that one, Duke. We already heard it. We're up to 4 deaths, man. If we have 5, we're gonna have another... Hypno's gonna look a little different. Little music he's gonna play. I wonder if I can get me some stamina potions to at least get through a pack of these creatures. I think I can, maybe. Out of this game? Who the hell would want the jank? Oh. That was half the fun. Okay. It's little stamina foods, but it's like, hey, I don't know. Is there no potions? I want potions, man. Maybe I can sell some of this stuff too that I just... Can I sell this? No. Not to her, at least. Chuck some of this trash in the garbage. Okay. There's got to be like an alchemist type person in this town. I don't know where they are, but... What do you got? What do you got for me? Sky, you can buy containers. Okay, food. It says 20 stam. That's okay. Should we buy a couple? Is it stacking for us? It doesn't fucking stack, man. Come on. I know there's like mage guys down here. Maybe the alchemist is down here. We can find something. We just need some kind of stam potion to keep us going. Oh, look at that. Alchemy place. They might. I don't know if they'll have finished products for us or not. They might. They do. We're in luck. Perfect. Will you take anything for sale? Probably not. Actually, we're going to need a little money. So this guy, where is he? I think there's somebody we can sell to down here. Just a little blue pill. That's all you need, Gimmicker. That little blue pill. Wonder if we can tip the cow. That's so fucking... I'm glad to see that's still around. What's this guy? The Bowyer? He's not gonna buy anything from us. That's right, man. Will he buy? No, of course he won't. He'll only buy bow shit. Where's, like, the blacksmith? This is it. This is it. Okay.
What have you
The
done?
milkman coming.
Waits.
Okay, we can sell here. Good. A little bit. Nice.
I am the milkman.
Look at him, here he
My milk
comes.
is delicious.
Shh.
See, shall run white.
It's running white, Gimmicker. My god.
Rage.
That's probably good. I don't think we really have anything else to sell. Get a few potions. We can't run forever in the beginning dungeon, man. Holy shit. I hope at least one of you dudes come and play a little bit. It'd be so fun to just run around. Like, I understand, you know. You don't? Okay, these don't stack either. I thought potions stack. Which one's which? 60 stand, 25. Oh, you bastard. Now, if I use one, let's test it right now. If I use that, does it count as stacked, though? Let's see. No. I thought there was a way. That's okay, whatever. It's okay. Just get a couple. It's all about the stam, really. We can heal as long as we have stamina. It's probably a good use of some of our money right now, so... Whatever. We're good, I think. How do you friggin... So the higher your quickness gets, and the higher your run skill gets, the faster and faster you run, dude. Love it. You can run around like Quicksilver, man. Chicken. Nothing. Can we go? Yes. I mean, we're not very fast right now. We're slow as shit still. But I will tell you, if you start with 10 quick, you're a hell of a lot slower. A lot. Okay, bro. Let's, Can we get... Come here. Big power hit. The start. Yes, get him. Come on. Titanic fight. Let's go. As we die... Okay, we get a... There's a mechanic. When you die, you don't lose experience per se, but you get what's called vitae. Vitae. Okay, due to your recent death, you have temporarily lost 2% of your vitae, or life force. This means that your health, stamina, mana, and skills are temporarily reduced by 2%. Reduction of less than 15% will not hinder you much, but beware, losing much more than that obviously will. But it's still 2% reduction, and as you kill things, that vitae goes away. So you can actually get really low. If you die a bunch in a row and you're higher level, it can be pretty rough if you know, fuck up a lot or fuck around too much. And of course, you can, in fact, drop some items. Yeah. Can you also drop items in Guild Wars 1? I have no idea. You, like, the higher level you get in this, the more items you could drop. But I mean, there are ways to protect that. But it is a system that used to exist. I don't know about this server. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, we went up a skill in something. Okay. Okay, Vitae's gone. I heard it go away. Look at all the misses, dude. We're missing so much. We'll do a quick potion. Full stand back. Okay, we're good. We're in the fight still. You hear that noise? That oh. Yeah, you do need those. Oh my god, dude. Those noises are like based on how many hit points you have and how much you got hit for. So in PvP, if you were hitting somebody and he was screaming, you enjoyed it because you knew you were hitting him real hard, dude. Now, we're out of stam, so he's going to hit us, but we got to keep going. Come on. Nice. So there's lots of shit here. We could pick some up for sale. Kind of want to watch what you're picking up, right? Like, this is worth 1,600. That sounds great. But it's also weighs 1,400 burden. You always want to get the stuff that's, you know, really light. Oh, look at this. See, this is fire. This hand wrap right here is fire. What are we using right now? We're using bludgeon. But the ones we have are better by quite a bit. You can get different elements, lightning weapons, fire weapons, acid weapons, cold weapons, piercing, blunt. And different monsters could have different resistances and immunities and all kinds of different things. So having other pieces of kit with you can be a good thing too, like having a variety of weapons. Of course, mages don't have to fucking worry about it, because they just cast a lightning spell instead of a fireball. They also have it really good that they can heal at the same time. See, when I heal, I gotta go like this. Maybe I'm full health, so it won't do it. But there's an animation, and you gotta do that to heal. And mages, they're just all the time. They've got a big spell bar down here. They can cast a war spell and do damage, and then they can immediately just heal on the same bar. They don't need to do any finagling. So they kind of have an advantage there, too. I mean, mages were kings, dude. It's just the way it was. Oh my god, this room. There's so many of them. It just drains our stamina really fast. Oh my god, dude. You hear that sounds? We gotta heal. Quick. No! 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 For fuck's sakes, dude! Well, that was technically a thing, Outcry, but it made no difference. It happened so early in the game that everybody was just baseline with other casters, and it was wildly powerful already. What level am I? 9. Getting wrecked. We gotta go up another death. What are we gonna get? My little face is gonna change. Oh. Fucking died a virgin, Gimmicker. That is a true thing, Outcry. It is a true thing. But it made no difference after, like, the first 6 months in the game. It made no difference. I mean, if there was no such thing as, the internet, nobody knew all the spells, and they didn't have programs like... It's magic! That's right, it's magic! Fucking mages! Never believe there's no magic. Does finesse allow use of throwing weapons? Actually, finesse will not cover throwing weapons. Throwing weapons would be under missile. Bows, crossbows, and thrown weapons is governed by missile weapons. So I do not have that trained yet, but we will someday. There's actually a number of things I could phase. Like, I haven't even put a single point into my melee defense. Any of these things yet. We could raise that. It would help us tons. Like, we've basically been fucking around, right? Let's get a little more melee defense. We're still going to lose stamina. It's going to be a problem until we get that up a ways. But also our accuracy. We could raise our weapon skill like we're doing right now. What else could we raise here? I mean, all kinds of things. Dual wield, we could raise. That would help us a little bit here. Missile defense for those fuckers that were chucking the darts at us through the door. The skills go... It depends on if you are trained or specialized. Specialized people could go like maybe 20 points higher at the highest end, which actually makes a pretty big difference, like when you're maxed out. But it's hundreds. But still, it made quite a difference. And I think later on they actually added some other little bonuses other than just the points for specialized. I don't know what the details are on all that, but the point, I mean, they go high. They go high. It also depends on your beginning stats, right? Like if I started 10 and 10, obviously my cap would be lower, right? Than somebody that started 100, 100. Even a stat that you started at 10, though, there's like an alternate advancement thing that came a little bit later in the game. So it is in this server as well, called augmentations. And with that, one of the augmentations is adding stats. And you can get a total of 50, I think. So you could take something you started at 10 in, like let's say I started at 10 in endurance. My base, 10. I could make the base as high as 60 with those augmentations. It'll go way above 60, right? Because I would have pumped it anyway. Like it's 21 right now, but it'll raise your floor by those many points. And then there's a million other augmentations you can get too, like bonuses to casting this or that, or you drop less death items. I think eventually you can get it so you drop none, maybe. Different little things. You can have like another bag slot. I think that's even an augmentation, more bag slots. This game is about loot, right? So trust me when I say these bags, they can fill up real easy. Big Bubba, what's going on? Thanks for the Clown Town, buddy. We're just dying. We're just dying in the first fucking dungeon. So we got no stamina. Oh shit! Dude, come on! Didn't even give me a chance to get ready. Get him! Oh my god. I've got no... We're gonna have to drink one of these right now. Drink it. Quickly. Okay. Get him. I got 10 strength, man. I'm a dexterity man. You hear that? Oh, I got hit. I'm at 10 health. No, we gotta get a... See? Stamina. It's about cycling your resources in this game too, right? Quite a bit. I mean, as you progress in the game, you don't have to worry about it quite as much. You're not literally sitting there, like, losing all your stam within 10 seconds. But we're fucking bums right now. So, we are absolute bums. There's another summon. Acid Skeleton, dude. See, summoning sounds cool, dude. I want to make a summoning guy, too. Not yet. We're doing... JimmyBobby, okay? JimmyBobby doesn't have magic. He's too fucking stupid. Okay, what's this summon? Acid Wisp. It's like a will-o-wisp, but it's acid, probably. Bronze Corrupted Knuckles. No idea what these are. See, the loot is all, like, randomized. That's what I loved about it. It just made it so crazy. See, these fist weapons are acid. If you wanted an acid weapon. Now he just wants to punch shit, dude. That's right. So we'll pick up this glove. It's worth 6,000, and it only weighs 400. When I'm early game, I like a 10-to-1 ratio. If something is worth 1,000, I really don't want it to be worth more than 100. And this is worth 6,000, and only weighs 400. So that's good for these weak arms. It's a good ratio. Okay. More finesse weapons. Ooh, nether weapon? What the hell's that? I want to look at it. You just never know what you're gonna get. You never know what's in the dungeon. That's what I loved about this game. Okay, that's actually really good too. It's worth 3,000. It only weighs 90 burden, so we're good. So this is a finesse weapon too. It's not great, but it's some kind of... Look at it. How do I spin my camera around? Oh, there we go. It's like a... Fucking look at me, dude. Look at me. Look at that thing. It is very fun, man. That was the thing about this game. Like, you didn't sit in a camp. You crawl. That's like when we're talking about crawling in M&M and stuff, it always made me think of this game, because this is the crawl game. Not that you can't crawl in M&M. I love it. I fucking love it. But like this game is made for crawling. The shocker. The shocker and the spocker, buddy. Bend over. Here comes the exam. I mean, it's a shitty weapon. It's shitty. But pretty cool. Little things. I don't even know what nether weapon is. It's just some damage type, probably for a later game thing. Shit. Grimble, we haven't had this in a while. Thank you. Look at that.
It's not junk. It's
like
treasure.
One of the first things I ever made. Putting little pictures together. No. We did lose our hat, though. Hang on. We need a hat. We always need some kind of hat. We should really put some of these hats on a hotkey. Be easier. Okay, we're not... kind of offset. There must be a reset. My character's a little bit turned because I spun around and it stays that way. So it feels like I'm running sideways a bit. There's got to be a hotkey somewhere to like go back to baseline, but fuck it for now. I don't know what it is. But that's a nice hat. It's way better than what we have. I'm pretty sure. Get a little shit hat. Oh, fuck. These robes take your hat, too? Look at the colors, man. Does that remind you of, like, Project Gorgon, right? The ridiculous looking armors. I love it. Okay, so I guess it's this little robe thing we got covers head, chest, abdomen, upper arms, lower arms. It covers everything. Okay, well. Whatever. It's worth a lot. We'll keep it. Ultima 4, man, I love that music. Yeah, we're... Fuck, how do I get back to baseline here? We good? I think. Good enough. Oof. Okay, boys, come here. What I need is a little missile weapon, right? So that I can kind of chuck at them and bring them in. Like, look at them, little fuckers. Like, just chucking shit at me. Come here. He won't. Fuck. Fucker. Oh, one hit, dude. One hit. I can see where this is going. We better get our bag open. We don't have anything hotkeyed for it right now. Okay. Okay. Quickly. Little heal. Gonna have to work on that hotkeys too. Okay, not that one. This one. Kill the weak one. Stamina's just draining fast. We're gonna risk it. We're risking it. Okay. Stampot. Nice. Just chug that down right now. Kind of stupid to drink it, actually. Could have just laid down. But Humperdinck. Yeah. 6 stamina. We'll take it. Thanks. Look at all this fucking stuff. Hang on here. Let me find. God damn it. There we go. When do you want to aim high, low? Sorry, it had the graphic there, right? Like it came out with the little emoji, but not the words. I was like, better make sure what he's saying. So, some, like, if you're attacking people in PvP, they may have higher armor on their legs or somewhere else. Like, if you can somehow tell that they have lower armor somewhere, you'd aim for that area. Like, if you caught somebody with no helmet on, you would aim high. Obviously. Or if they had no legs on. Or no shoes. Or they had leather shoes on, but metal legs, right? You'd maybe aim low to try to hit their feet. Now, in PvE, I do believe some monsters have different areas that you want to hit. Some selection there. But I don't know them. They're probably more like named mobs and this and that, or certain mobs. And you know, we're so low level, we probably don't need to worry about it right now. But yeah, summon acid and lightning skeletons, absolutely. Quite some time ago, when I was playing on the Levistress server with Icky, I had heard that the best overall eventually are like the little wasps, because it summons like 3 of them and they just go nuts. They're super fast. But this is a different server and it has different stuff, and there's a lot of cool ones. It was more like an end game thing, but I'd love to have summoning too. Yeah, it sounds real cool. Okay, we're a little bit heavy. Let's get rid of this. Need to eat. Oh, there's some Bard's Tail. Okay, how heavy are these? God, I'm so fucking weak, man. Let's get strength up a couple more points. Okay, what are we at? We're at 105%, 103% burden. A couple points. See, we're under now. We're under a bit, but we can't carry much. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're at 60 strength now, buffed. We started at 10, so we have a 30 buff, and we've pumped it 20. Maybe a little bit more melee defense. See, I love being able to get lots of points at the beginning, dude. And you're just like, where do I want to put it? Of course, late game, every single point could cost so much that you're like, you could grind for an hour for a single point. But every point means a lot. A little more melee defense, maybe. Okay. A couple more attack skill points, because we're still missing a lot. Now, both my attack and defense skill are also buffed by coordination and quickness. So at some point, the cost gets high enough that it's actually more efficient to level these, right? The stats. So I think we're there already. Couple points. we put these up 3 each, it should bring them up 2. Yeah. So probably good there. Stamina, a couple points. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe endurance, 5 points. There. So we get a little more endurance. Maybe a couple points of health. Go right to 30. We got a good amount. Okay, we don't need to heal that way. There is a way to change this health bar too. I don't like this one. There's like a much nicer looking one. I just haven't looked through all the options yet. Let's do a little heal. I know, dude. Well, no, we've got 30 hit points. What are you talking? You got 30 hit points, man. Where are you going? You're hitting the auto run key again. Stop that. I see. Even I played this game so much back in the day, but I keep forgetting that this is keyboard. Okay, I need to actually hit the right key for attack and stuff. You very much get used to it. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but it is a little weird at first. This is the trap in this game, right? They have all this cool loot, so it makes you want to look at it, and then you get shit like spawning up behind you, and then you're dead. Okay, we already got this quest item. We haven't even done one fucking tiny dungeon in the first quest. I think there's a... See, something spawned behind us. We better get it. If we've got to run, we want it clean. Nice. Okay, how much is that worth? Hey. Well, these summons are worth a lot. They're very light. I don't know where to sell them, but maybe one of the magic vendors. It's kind of like M&M with that. I mean, you can only sell to certain places. You got to take them to the right guy. So we don't want to go up there yet. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do, because these fuckers are going to pile on us. Okay, you guys stay there. I'll go up this way. Oh, this guy looks like so. Look at this fucker. Look, he's got a catter in his hand. Kill him. That guy's fucking big. Who's this guy? Look at him. Oh, he's the robber baron. He's the guy, I think. He's the boss. We got him. We got him. So he should have... That is worth so much for the weight. Let's get it. Okay, he's got the Baron head. We want that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think those are what we pick up for money. So we've got the Baron's head. We've got the bag of wheat. You'd use it for, like, components. Magic regs can get expensive. Pots for me. Like, leveling up trade skills. There are actually things for money. And, of course, economy. Right? There are things for money. I'm at a loss right now to tell you. But there are, and there's economy. Probably the highest end economy is not just straight money. It's probably other stuff. Other kinds of currency or something. But there are uses for money. Especially like the lower to kind of mid-level. And then as you get to true endgame, it's, like I said, it's probably something different than just straight cash. Okay. Yeah. Bro. Get him. We still miss quite a bit. We're gonna have to pump our skills a bit more. There will come a day when we are powerful. Yeah, we're taking these summons. That's all we gotta do is find where to sell those. Look at that. Oh, this is a gnat. You'd like that, Outcry. Probably not. But they're like little blobs. They're like little blobs. They're like me. And they like bounce on the floor and shit. They come at you. Little gnats. We'll actually fight some of those at some point. They're like little gelatinous cube bouncing boys. I don't know if they're any good as a pet, but it's kind of cool that there's so many of them. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay, so, what's this? Mana. Tincture. Okay, we don't need that. I don't know what all we needed. Journal. No. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I don't know. I don't know what I need for the quest, to be honest. I'm not done, for sure. Oh, there's another one. Okay. It's locked! Did we get a key? Fuck, dude, did we get a key? No. Right? How do we get in this chest? Can't just be straight lockpick, can it? Crude lockpicks, let's see. Oh, we unlocked it. We have lockpick. We got something to sell. So to get your spells, Outcry, you would either go to the mage vendors, the proper ones. They could be all over the world for different tiers of spells, right? And you can buy them. So that's another thing that you use at least some initial money for. But you get, like, you can find them here, right? Like, this is coordination others, so it doesn't cast on yourself. This is for casting on other people. Coordination 5. You know, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was that song from Sesame Street. I think it goes up to 8. Is the loot drops enhanced? I think anything end of retail was kind of enhanced, like worth more, so it's a little easier to make money. I've seen loot that I definitely would never have seen at pure launch 9 Cats. But that doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't. There is 1 or 2 servers, I think, that are true start. But there were certain reasons I didn't like those servers either. I think they allow botting and stuff, so you could run into a lot of bots. Right? People with like six-man crews taking over half a dungeon kind of thing. Yeah, the little summons, little idols, or little figurines, or whatever they are, 4,000 each. But again, you know, money is not... There are reasons to have money, but it's not like, it's not huge for you. At least not for us, because we don't need to worry about spells. So okay, here's another piece. What's this one? Bag of corn seed. We do not have that. So that might be it. That is something. Yep. I believe it is. Let's do it. What? I know it is. A-T-O-Y-O-T. Toyota, right? It was, yeah. It didn't do anything, but I know it does. Yeah. Let me take a look here quick. Just to be sure I'm not somehow doing something wrong here. Let's see. Yeah, that's odd. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong chat? That can't be true. Yeah, you jump up and you kind of freeze in the air. That's right. Oh. Yeah, that's, I'll figure it out, because I guarantee it's here. We got the friggin' Baron again. Okay. We may be done, I think. We got 3 pieces. Maybe. We already got his head. How many pieces could the quest need? There's a lot of mobs down there. What's down there? Just regular guys? Okay, there was that. There was the Baron's head, that bag. Let's see. Very weird. What's up with that? I'll have to like take a look at the Discord later, see if any mention of it. Because now I want to know too, man. I don't know why they would take it out. That was like, you know, that was one of those cool things, right? Okay, we're not jumping down there. We're gonna get creamed. There's so many of them in that room. Oh yeah, you. Fuck. Maybe we can spread them out here. Like this, right? Okay. Oh, I hear them. What do we got for buffs right now? Do have regen, stam regen. It's not doing a lot for us. Okay, we just want this one guy. Come here. I need to set my tab to closest target. Maybe that would be best. Yeah, I don't like this. You're gonna cycle through every fucking mob in here. Edgedo 446. It's you can play this right here. I'll just pop in the command, and this is how you can do it, man. You can play Asheron's Call right there. There's a bunch of EMU servers. This one is called the Conquest server, and that is everything right there. If you pop in, let's see, I can even do that one. The AC video. There is a video description of exactly how to get on for the same how to play link from the first one, just in video style if you prefer that. pretty easy to get on. You just have to download the client that they have from there. The Thwarg launcher. And then you select your server. And away you go, man. It does not take long at all. You can be playing. Now this server is an end of retail, so it's not like it was in 99. It's got, you know, extra things on it. And there is some custom content they're working on. They got really active devs for it. But it is, I mean, we're just a newbie. We just started today, so we're having a good time. Love this game way back. Oh my god, dude, there's so many of them. Kill one and back up. Let's go. So many of them. Okay. How many we get? 2? 3? Nice. That's a very timely level up, man. I remember it because I played a little bit too much back in the day, and a buddy and I played a different EMU server about a year and a half ago for a little bit. But I love it. And we've been, like, a whole bunch of us in our little gaming crew have been playing a lot of EQ, EverQuest. Either directly EverQuest or adjacent type games a lot lately. So I need a bit of a palate wash. We need some of the Asheron's Call for a bit before the Monsters and Memories launch. Maybe we should get the hell out of here, man. Better be safe about it, but we should get out of here. We might be done the quest. Okay. Yeah, we're not even going to look at loot. We're not even going to look. Just get a little bit of stam. We're going to lay down. I can't believe I'm laying down for stamina, dudes. We have a couple pots here. Let's put them on. It'd be better if we put this... Yeah, just like that. Okay. One room at a time. So easy to get swarmed in here. We'll be dead again. Shit, dude. Yard work, like you do a couple rakes and then you lay down flat in the fucking backyard. I love EQ. I cannot make the same claim that I can't do EQ again. I love it so much, but we've been playing a lot lately, so it's just nice to do something a little different. So we're going to be playing the absolute living shit out of Monsters and Memories when that comes in October. Hopefully in October. We'll pick this up. It's worth good. Little beret. Hell, you could be wearing a little beret there. Let's take it. We're not going to wear it. But we will sell it. Oh, what's this? Academy stamp? What is that for? Academy stamp. I don't know what that's for. Man, we are... Here we go. We gotta lay down again, get a little... I don't want to use my stamp pots. We might need them. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole pile of them right there. Come on, just bounce one of them out here. Come on. Maybe we can go like this. Boom. We get them, right? Just these. Get them. Oh my god, our stam's going so quick. Yep. Okay, we're almost out of stam. We got a little stam. Bard's Tale. Yeah, amazingly, this is like a tiny little newbie dungeon. If we have died in here 4 times. Remble! Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Should we kill these? Nah, I was gonna leave it out of here. See if we've got everything for that quest. Sell some of this stuff. Look at that chicken. Oh, we but just boxed to death a little chicken. Poor guy. I could get little buffs from that guy right there. This guy, what is this guy again? Okay, he sells this kind of stuff. So another thing you can do for selling is, like, if you knew you wanted to sell everything, you could have it in one of the other bags. And then you can just drop it in like this, right? Like that. But there's a way to do it so you don't sell the bag. I don't want to sell the bag. I do not recall what it is. I just want to leave it. There is some way to do it. So you can just drop it in. You can... Primus MMO. It's back. There it is. Here comes the combo. Hell yeah. Hell yes. You idiot. Sell some of this shit. What's going on, Primus? Did you guys have fun today in M&M? What level did you guys make it? You did some worms bane. Saw some of that. I wish we could wear this helmet. That's a lot of money. We can just sell all that shit. Yeah, that's good money. Okay. Is there anything else? Let's see. Okay, the armor is 187 on those pieces. Definitely higher than what I'm wearing. This, like, metal armor set, amazingly, is more armor than this robe I'm wearing. This is trash. Let's just drop it. Nobody will see you, just doing a little littering here. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Just dropping shit. Sorry. Oh shit, there's somebody there. We don't want to litter in front of him, do we? Let's pick it up. Sorry, man. We're making a mess. Who's this guy? What kind of fucking swords are those? Look at those cool swords, man. Damn. Did some worms bane, yeah. Anybody have to turn up the gamma? Damn, look at those swords. He's a little further along in the game than I am, I think. Okay. I can't remember. Was there even... They give a little buff or something if you... Nope. They do not. Thought they did. Give you a little buff if you throw garbage in the garbage can. They don't. Another guy porting in. It's a little faster than us. Okay, we gotta see if we've completed this quest. And I hope we have. Okay, dude, will you tell us? Recovering some items. What did you need? Take a peek again. Oh, okay, we can give him any number of items. He'll just give us a little EXP for any of them, but how many is there? Let's see. What's that? I hope so. Hmm? Clowns are kind of hot. It's true. Is he going to tell me all the stuff that he wants or not? Dishes? I didn't see any dishes in there. Where are the fucking dishes in there? Do I got to go back in and look for dishes? Okay. It doesn't actually say. It just says like some heirlooms, but it doesn't even tell you what it is. See, I mean, that's pretty hardcore, right? It doesn't even tell you what damn items he wants. A bag of corn? Could that be one of them? Oh, what? That's not even for him. Oh my god, dude. Did we not even get a single thing? Alfred. Who's... Okay. Ooh. Gave us things. Okay, he's giving me experience. There we... Oh my god, look at that. You've stamped Drudge Hideout completed. Some rumors at the bar. Or you should journey to Shoshi. It's not time to go to Shoshi. We're not going there. That's a long journey. We got a lot of experience for that, though. But why is he, Oh, he got it. Now he's giving us a list of fucking items. Now he's giving us a list of items. Okay, what's it? An antique platter, antique mug, antique goblet, antique bowl, wedding band, bronze candlestick, handbell, bronze lamp. Holtberg Redoubt. Is that not the place we were just in? Or was I literally not even in the right dungeon the whole time? Dudes, I don't think I was in the right dungeon. I don't think so. I think we just went into a dungeon. Okay, we should find out who will buy these little summon things. I think the mage vendor will. Who knows? Maybe even in here. Alchemy. Probably not. Probably we need the actual archmage or mage guys. Let's see though. Oh, they will buy it right here. Take them. Take all these summons. Before Elcry gets them all and becomes too powerful. Damn, they're really good money for the weight. That's what I should be picking up from now on. It's like this shit. Sell all. Okay. Granite orb. Yeah, that's trash. Okay, we'll chuck it out the window. Giant attacking the Monagas, like the big the ones with like the either one eye or like three eyes going vertically, the huge things. Because there were giant monagas, and they were humongous. One eye, yeah. That's a monaga. There's different ones. I think there's one with like 2 or 3 eyes going vertically, too. That's kind of cool. You remember that. Okay, where is the mage guy? Is that right here? Yeah. Jewels. This is a... What do we have for jewels? What you got? Okay, just gems. Jewelry, nothing. Trade notes. Alchemical items. Crafting, alchemy stuff. Okay, that looks like a mage guy, doesn't it? What you got? Okay, you can actually buy some summoning stuff here. Just the baseline summon stuff for level 15, 30, 50, 80, 100, 125, 150. This is going to be the caster. Archmage. Yep. Talk to me. Gems. Okay, look at all the little portal gems. A person like me with no magic, these could come in very handy. Like, for instance, I could pick up this Holtberg gem. That's the town we're in right now. It may cost me 675, but I have enough money to buy lots of... I could grab one like that, and if I'm in the middle of that dungeon, I don't want to run all the way back. I suppose I could pop it. Most people probably never run around with these, because they have item magic and they can get around. They're like druid or wizard ports. Gems, services. I don't know what all those are. Spell components. These were like a list of the different components you could have. They'd have to practice with different components to make their spells. Having possibly no idea. Very early game. Different powders, little potion things that go together. Oops, we fucking bought one. Nope. Don't need it. I thought it was cool, the magic system. Oh yeah, fucking tapers. You had to combo. Like, look how many there is, and you'd have to have one type of these, but out of all those. And one type of powder. You might not have any idea which one. One of the potions. Talisman, and then a taper. Very cool. Okay, I think we're good there. We probably want to buy a trade note. Because when you die, you lose some of your money. Where's the trade notes? Trade notes. See, we have a bunch of money right now. We could buy this one. Get that one. And we'll get this one. So we got two money notes. We can't drop those, I don't think. Pretty sure. Alright, back to the potion guy, because we need some stamina pots. Where was he? Back here. Got no hat. Just can't have this. No hat on. There we go. Alright. Services. What do you got? Oh, we could literally buy buffs from this guy. low level, like, alchemical buffs, I guess. They're just spell buffs, but... Well, I'm on the Conquest server, and I started in Holtberg. There's only 3 starting cities, and this is the only one that starts with an H. The other one is Shoshi and some little island town. But, yeah, the one I started in is Holtberg. Yeah. Can't really see it on here, maybe. Yeah, the map is very, very basic. You really can't see anything unless you're using some of the add-ons from the Decal program, which I am not using right now. But we probably will. Okay, we don't need all this. We just need some pots. Let's see. When you install the launcher, the Tharg launcher, for all this, you can choose servers easily anytime right from there. So it's very easy to just start on one server or try another one or do whatever. Some of these pots might need lots. We get like 2 rows. I don't know why they don't stack. I thought these things stack. Okay, now, was this not... Holtberg Redoubt. Now, was that not the dungeon we were just in? Who's this guy? Royal Guard. Okay. Up here. Where's the... Oh, he's up here, I think. Town Crier, we could throw stuff away. This little list, we can't drop it. So we gotta... There we go. So, we need a bunch of antique items. You don't need to do any of these quests. You can just go into dungeons and kill shit. Oh, it was the Drudge Hideout, dude. That whole time we were in the wrong dungeon. Can you believe that? I thought I was in the right dungeon. I was not. That's the Drudge Hideout. And we needed a Holtberg Redoubt or something like that. They said directly south, kinda. So I don't know where it is. What's this place? What you got here? Trader? What do you got? Oh, trade notes. Okay. I have no idea what this building is. What you got in here? Games of chance. Oh, it's kind of like a little casino thing. Okay. No, it's like a little casino NPC place. To play different casino games, I guess. Yep. Green tokens, red tokens. Ultima 5, dude. Such a good game. What's this guy? Baudry. Baudry the Chancy. Name's as ridiculous as mine. Rare Exchanger. Okay, where's this dungeon? It said south. Just gotta go right out of town? I have no idea. Just keep going a little bit. See what we see. A portal to a dungeon would show up as like a little purple thing when we get close enough to it. on this very tiny mini-map. Is that a structure up there? No. Who's this guy? Little mic guy. These guys are funny. They make funny sounds. Not a crap. Look at him. He makes weird sounds. Let's kill him. Oh, I feel bad now. Mind his own business. Was there something up here? I feel like we're just running. I am certain it said directly south of town. I shall leave this one alone. We killed the last one. We felt bad about it. Come on now. Where's this dungeon? Can't believe we went to the wrong dungeon. This is a tiny Monaga. Like the giant ones that attack the town. He should, yeah, he's aggressive. So he's got 3 eyeballs. Look at this guy. He can't hit us very well, though. He's a low-level guy. Let's get him. But the big ones are like as big as these trees. Giant ones. You only really saw them during events, or if you went out into the Dire Lands. There's some spots where there's huge ones. Okay, seriously. It said south. We went south. We did not see a dungeon. This is the thing about this game. You could just go anywhere, right? You could just keep going. Okay, what's that? See a bunch of them. It's like a line, these structures. Little... Holy shit, what do we got on us? Reed sharks. 15. Holy shit, dude. I don't think they did ever have mounts, because technically you can just, you know, you can run so fast when you get high level. Get him. Pretty weak stuff, these guys. Slashing, piercing. Little weapons. Stuff. We'll go just a little bit further this way. I'm pretty sure we have long since passed that dungeon. Pretty sure. Yeah, I guarantee it. I've been to this dungeon before. I don't remember coming anywhere near this far out. Oh, this guy's a banderling. Look at that. That's about as close as it gets to orcs in this game. Banderlings. Look at these guys. He's just a Loki, though, little guy. They all, it's like such weird noises. Oh yeah, I'll take that little summoning thing. Nope, we don't want that. It's expensive. Little group of these Monaga guys again. Some kind of like buffaloes here. Aurochs. Can I tip them over? Nope, I don't think so. Okay, so we went south. We should be able to get back to town with just going north. What's this? Some kind of fucking cat. What the hell, man? Look at that thing. Look at him. Looking at us. God. They have some wildly crazy little monsters. Ooh, there's a Fintos wasp. The high levels of these are dangerous. They're so fast, they attack fast. These guys are just little ones. I remember these wings. They were actually for some kind of quest, I think. Little Fintos wasp wings. Any dungeons around here? Where's my dungeon? What's that little rock over there? Could it be that? I don't see a portal, so probably not. That's the rock. Sometimes they have little caves that go down in them, rocks like that. There might be like an entrance. Something. Little baby Shreth. Little creatures. Oh, what's... Oh, that's town portal system. Yeah, that's not our dungeon. But when they... One of the expansions, when they brought in, like, player housing, you could have little spots like this. They would have portals to different housing settlements. They could be hotspots for PvP though. These places. Or they might be waiting for you on the other side. Okay. So these buildings here, but where the hell was the dungeon, man? Where was it? There's more grudges. so we failed to locate the dungeon. Is that town? Yeah. Something to say? No. Weird looking guy. Sentry, okay. And we'll go back and talk to this NPC guy. Is it open PvP? It is not. No. There may be custom content areas that they made specifically for PvP that would then be open if you decided to go there, but I don't think so. It's all consensual as far as I know. Like you sign up for it, or they have tournaments or this or that if you wish to attend. But no. Nope. Never forced to do PvP here if you don't want. I think a lot of people do. There's quite a few people that came here because it's a pretty active server. So they get a lot of, they get a lot of fights. So they sign up a lot and do a lot of dueling and fighting and stuff. So there's probably quite a bit if you wish it, but don't have to at all. Okay, so this guy, like down in the chat here, I can see it lots. Like people signing up for the 1v1 arenas, stuff like that. Okay, bro, tell me. Yes, you gave me the list. You can buy directions for Wilhelmine at the bar. Okay. Yeah, then you don't have to worry about it at all. That's all I want to do too, right? Like most of the people PvPing in these kind of servers have been doing it for 25 years. You could research spells long ago before the program called Split P came out and did it all for you. And of course before, the internet told everybody all the combinations. You might even still be able to do it, technically, but I don't think anybody would. Okay, so we can buy directions to this dungeon from the lady at the bar here. This bro here wants me to collect stuff for him, right? To help him get back stuff. But he's telling me I gotta go buy directions to the dungeon that he wants me to risk my life in to get his stuff back. And, just doesn't sit right with me. It is south of here, okay? All right. So we will still buy some directions, because why not? What you got? Let's see, no directions here. Where? Oh, wait. Okay. Contract for Hopborg Redoubt. We'll get that. What's it give us? Okay. Contract for Holtberg Redoubt accepted. Click on the quill icon in the lower right corner to open your contract tab. Quill icon. Ah. So it just gives us like a location. You still gotta find it. Doesn't give you like a glowing line right to the dungeon. You still gotta, like, gives you the location. Okay. It is Quest location. Let's take a look. It is a little bit south. And a little bit east. But it's not far. Man, we must have just missed it. Quest location. Yeah, okay, good. .5 east. It's literally going to be right up here. Yeah, there's the flame. He was talking about the flame that they had, and there's the portal. Okay. What was that again? The old redoubt. In the 6th year of our freedom from the old boy, the people of Holtberg were besieged and slaughtered here by Tumaroks. Only the children were spared thanks to the heroism of the mage Selsin, something like that. This eternal flame burns in the memory of their mortal remains have been left interred here in tribute. Excellent. We're going to go in. Creatures we got. Drudge. Skulker. Okay, it's similar stuff. Damn, look at that. It's a nice painting. Just have a little nap. So we needed a bunch of antique shit here. That's what we needed. Antique platter, mug, goblet, and bowl, a wedding band, bronze candlestick, handbell, and lamp. Probably you don't need them all. You just get more and more experience per piece. They kind of do that in a lot of quests here in Asheron's Call. You could get a partial completion for some items. Before we go too far, though, I'm going to get a fresh drink. I think this one's pretty warm. Need a new one. Be right back. Okay, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into in this place. We died 5 times in that other place. And this will probably be even a little bit harder, if I were to guess. Same kind of creatures, but there might be more. So we might want to bump some of our stats a little bit. Just a little. We got stamina's up a bit. Let's pump the melee defense a little more. The weapon. Okay. Okay, that's that. Dirty fighting. I don't know if you need to worry about that. Dual wield, maybe a bit. I don't know what that does for us at such a low level. Probably not a ton. Healing, just in case. Lockpick, we're probably good there. Magic defense. I don't think we gotta worry too much in here. Missile defense might come in handy. They like to chuck a lot of darts and shit, these guys. Run. I always like that run. Okay. A little more hit points and endurance for sure. JRAP55, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just getting our ass kicked in these beginner Asheron's Call dungeons. It's our fault. We started with super low health, but it brings back a lot of memories. Fun time. Let's do the endurance. I think it'll raise both our health and stamina. Okay, one more here. We'll stop fooling around with it. There. That's all we're getting for now. All right. Well, that's worth quite a bit for the weight. We'll pick stuff up like that. I have no idea where... Okay, that's got to be a quest item. Look how damn huge it is. There's one piece. One of our quest items. Put it at the bottom. Melts? No. And if we jump down there right now, we'd probably end up dying pretty quick. What do we got? Anything? No? Beginner dungeons are really basic. They get quite a bit more complex later. I remember that. There's a little chest over there. Health pot. Pick that up. Okay, what do you got? I'm very basic. Come on now. Come on. That's just uncalled for. Iron P, that's like a stack of mage reagents, but it's worth a lot, and it's very light. So is this little copper staff. Yeah, I'm pretty basic, but you know, that's what happens when you get older. You're okay with basic, man. Just, as long as we're having fun. JimmyBobby here, he's pretty damn basic. He likes to punch, he's pretty good at it. Oh, you got something fun for me, eh? Really? Toxic viewer, I know, really, it should be. Oh, fuck, hey, there it is. Permaban. There it is. Hell yeah. You idiot! Look at all these ways to go, man. Try to stay on one floor for a moment. Yeah, come here. Kill him! Level these guys. Only 8. Only 8. These guys. Okay, pick that up. What is this? A piece of licorice? Peppermint stick. I want a peppermint stick. What is that? Little chest? Okay. What's in here? Nothing, it looks like. None of the quest items. Ooh, that staff is actually worth kind of a bit. Pick it up. Yeah, all these toxic viewers gimmick. It's like always just coming into stream, causing a ruckus. Can you open that? We can. What do we got? Silver corrupted claws. Kind of bad. There's a bow. We don't have bow skill yet. That's right. We're just trying to chill, man. We're not dying and turning off the stream. I'm done. Turns off the fucking stream. That was... What's this? Nothing. Damn, I have no idea where the quest items are. Could be anywhere. Was that it? Just that room? No way to go here. Okay. Back chest. Didn't have a quest item. Huh. Yep. Ruguru is pure chaos, that guy. Oh, we just smoked that guy. One hit. Holy shit. He's down for the count. Okay. Fucking horn. Pick up a few of these pieces of loot. Very difficult not to pick up loot in this game. Like, basically impossible. So, we've only found one damn piece of our quest item here yet. Where the hell are they? Come here. What's that? I'll try. Clowns are kind of hot. So true. I think what the consensus will be for most people, Gimmicker, is most people will probably see this and go, it's pretty cool to see you playing it, but, you know, I'm good. They just don't know what they're missing, basically. Are they gonna get me? How many's gonna pop out? Okay, we're good. Just a couple here. But I promise you, if you like exploration, man, there's just like so many cool little places to see and stuff. You know, within the incredible graphics that you see here, but... What's this thing? Drudge Slinker's treasure map? Map was found in the corpse of a level 8 Drudge Slinker. It leads to a hidden treasure. Never seen that before. What's that? How do we use it? Bonded. Okay, so it's bound to me, right? Now I guess it just means I can't give it to somebody, so I don't understand. How do I use it? It's not under there. Do not know how to use the treasure map for now. Nothing there, right? No quest things. There's like a hotkey for being able to select, manipulate like anything you can touch. So if there was like quest items on the floor, there's probably a hotkey to like select through things. Like it would select through doors, or if there was a quest piece on the floor here. I just don't know what it is. So I'm a complete noob right now, basically. Wow, that's worth quite a bit. We'll pick that up. Yeah, we're good. Don't need that. Oh, there's a quest piece. Antique bowl. So drop this down there. Is that it? Gauntlet 3 music. Do we want more? Probably. Pick it up. Feel like we're earning something if we pick up loot. Oh, shit. Nobody home? What's this? Antique platter. Man, that's a big ass platter. There's another one. So that's 3 pieces of the quest. There's probably like 7 of them. Anything else? Some of the quests are actually pretty epic in this. There's quests that are kind of like epic quests from Everquest. Big quests that are way cooler to do with people. You can overlevel them, of course. But big multi-stage quests where you can even have multiple people like hitting different switches here and there, and like jump puzzles, everybody's favorite. Oh, there's another piece. Bronze lamp. Is that one of them? It was. Bronze handbell, bronze candlestick. Okay, we got the bronze candlestick. Antique platter, antique bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have 4 out of 8. We don't need them all, but it's more experience if we have them all. Shit, it's waiting for us. Get him. What's this way? Oh Christ, dude. Is this the way we came from now? Let's take a look quickly here. It is. Okay, okay, okay. Or was it? Yeah, it was. Comes through here. Sloops around there. Individually, we can kill them really easy, but it's when we get a bunch of them, dude, they just drain us down. Kind of makes sense, though. Like, monsters get way more dangerous. How about this one? Wedding ring. Yes, right? Has to be. One a quest item. Has to be. Was it? Wedding ring. Wedding band. Okay, so we're still missing A bronze lamp, correct? Bronze lamp. And a bronze candlestick. Bronze lamp we're still missing. And then... yeah. Down we go, man. Wait until we get to some of the real dungeons. Crazy. You get lost. Okay. I'm a good punch. Let's go. There are no party cows, dude. You probably missed it up top, though. There were cows in town, and when you click on them, you can tip them over. I thought that was kind of funny. Here's another quest item. Antique mug. So you can tip the cows over. But there are no party cows. It is, I would say it is less... yeah. It is less goofy than Project Gorgon. By a fair bit. It's just older, so in that way it looks goofier maybe. But it's less goofy. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2 pieces still. No, they're not that bad. These are probably updated, yeah. Not for this server specifically, but in one of the expansions, or like official expansions, I know they did. Yeah, I mean, dude, this was, this was like, holy shit, what did EverQuest look like when we first played it in '99? Yeah. A lot of people literally had the 800 by 600 monitors. That was common. Guy gave us a good hit. Oh, I'll take the stand pot. Give it to me. That's pretty light. Pick this up. So we're still missing a couple pieces. Is this the way we came? Okay, we're going down still. Yeah, this is a Mooly armor, it's called. Everybody wanted it. It wasn't this color. You actually had to find it. And if somebody ran into town with a full set of it, it was like, holy shit, dude. It wasn't necessarily good armor, it was just one of the different fashion types. This was like the Asian style armor. The whitey style armor was your more traditional knight armor. Plate stuff. The Geru guys, they had their own style too. I'm not a real fan of this armor, but it covers all slots, so we're gonna wear it for now. I wonder what the plate armor. We still have the plate armor here. Cranks banned again. Damn it, dude. What? How does it happen? Let's see what the armor looks like. Plate. It's got spells on it, so it's like making those zing zing noises. A fucking crown! Look at us! Can't really see. That looks like a JimmyBobby, doesn't it? This guy? Right? Look at him. That's JimmyBobby right there. Look at him. How does it get banned again, dude? It's like 2 days. How much of it is him and how much of it is people that just don't like him? Like reporting, you know, stuff that somebody else might... The face is too small. What do you mean? I got a remake? Oh. He's got like the Elvis cowlick fucking hair. You know? Maybe. Maybe. It was supposed to be goofy. But I do like the look of this. I mean, this is very basic for the plate armor too, but I do like the look of this better than the Amuli armor, personally. Shit. The hair is pretty fucking big. I gotta find the hotkey to get me back to baseline for the camera, right? Because you gotta fool around with it now. Actually, why am I not wearing this armor? Is we straight now? Okay, we're good. So let's wear some of this shit. We can actually wear it with our strength now, so why not wear it? We're gonna. Wait, what's the crown of Conquest? No. Oh, we took it off. That's our crown. Okay. Look at our fucking crown, dude. It's so stupid. It's definitely better armor than the robe was. So yeah, we don't need that. You missed the black bars. I can bring it back. Do you actually want it back? Like, for real? Thought I was being a real G here, Primus. Like, you know. You guys blatting all the time. Get the fuck out of here. Bring it back to black bars. Get the hell out of here. Jesus Christ. You don't actually want them back. You just want me to fucking do it. See if I'll do it. Okay, we came down the stairs. I don't believe you. Black and white. Oh, isn't that nice? We had a TV. Do you ever see one of these TVs? We had a TV once that it was in like a, I don't know. It was in a big wooden like box. And you had to pull, you had to like a piece kind of swung down on the front. Okay, and inside there was where all the little buttons were. But otherwise, all the buttons were hidden when you pushed it back up inside, like the piece of furniture it's housed in. So weird. This is up too. What the hell, man? Wasn't the other one up too? Are we lost? We might be lost. We might be lost. Is there a piece? No. Okay. No quest item here, right? No. This is up too. I don't get it. We're fucking lost. We just came from there. How many of these quest items do we got? Leather loafers. Those are 200 fucking armor. Oh my god. Yeah, the wooden case. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It was weird, like everything was about the look of it, right? So they wanted to hide all the fucking buttons and dials. So they actually had to like swing this little piece down. And then all the buttons were there. It was a ridiculous TV. Or the TVs with the built-in VCRs that you'd get from like Sears. I'll be glad to have some different weapons. I'm not a super fan of what the like unarmed looks like. Looks like you're doing some kind of praying mantis like claw arm martial art, right? Wow, 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 wow. You had one of them in your room? I didn't have. My brother had one. My brother fucking got everything, dude. Holy shit, spoiled little fuck. Okay, we already... Antique Goblet. We did get that, right? No? Didn't we? We didn't fucking get it, boys. It's a quest piece. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Being the youngest, yeah, exactly. Okay, listen, my brother was fucking nuts, dude. He was fucking nuts. Like, I was in a lot of sports. It's not like he could beat me up or something, but he was nuts. Okay, if he'd get mad, he would grab an entire handful of steak knives. Okay, not one, not 2 or 3. He'd grab as many as his little hands could get around. So it was like a big stack of knives coming at you. And he'd never hit you with them, because that's even more nuts. But if I closed my door, he'd be like, he'd hit the door on the other side, put a big fucking steak knife hole in the wall. Dude was nuts. He was adopted. Me too. No relation. No, I like my brother, but his dad was fucking nuts. He chased me around with a fucking handful of knives. Who the fuck does that? Goddamn weirdo. That's who does it. So we got 7 out of 8 quest pieces. Honestly, I'm probably good with that. The other piece could be anywhere. I have no idea. What are we missing? We've got antique. We got stuff spawning behind us now. Antique goblet. We'll put that up there. We'll kill this right quick. It's gonna attack us anyway. Chad, little bro? You kidding? I could have beat the shit out of that dude anytime I wanted. I just wasn't a violent little fuck like him. Ooh. Level up, man. Hell yeah. He was on the Canadian national team for figure skating. What do you think about that? Okay. I'd get so much loot here. Stuff spawned up. Yeah. Sadly, that's not really the case. They'll be violent and then say, "Oh, I'm sorry, eh?" They'll punch you twice and then apologize and offer you some maple syrup. The remote comment. What do you say? Oh, I remember our first remote control was a big box that had like a 20-foot cord on it. Dude. I don't know if I remember one like that. Well, I looked over at the chat and it was a wall of purple, so I missed this. I missed that comment. I'm sorry, Gimmicker. You can blame Primus. We got 4 antiques. Oh my god, the spawn rate's pretty nuts down here. You probably should. It's the best. It's the best thing to do. How the hell does Crank get banned so often? What's he get banned so often? God, I cannot loot this stuff. Let's get out of here. That's another treasure thing. How do I do these treasure things? Can I pick up another? Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. Probably some new functionality in the game that I know nothing about. Did he? He's that other streamer guy, right? That started out mostly in M&M way back. Yeah. I think he's played some other games since. Was he doing EQL too? Was he actually scolding you, or was it a little like, you know? He came in hard. Why? Is he... he also was pushing the levels pretty hard too, wasn't he, back then? In Eminem, wasn't he really high level on either a necro or an enchanter or something like that? I thought back in the day. So they were, I don't know. It could be a different. What the hell is this box? Puzzle box. What the hell is this? I'm gonna have to figure out this loot situation at some point. Why would you be... I mean... It is kind of annoying when you sit there and see high levels just trolling through and killing everything. Getting all the named for your, like, 8th alt. Yeah, I mean, that's... I see nothing wrong with that. Saying that about Ruguru. It probably is. The thing about Ruguru, though, is, of course, he would go back to town and give it away for free, right, people? And those other guys would not do that. So they're, like, mega extra lame. It's just... It's definitely fun to tell Ruguru he's lame for that stuff. What the hell is this thing? We're gonna pick it up. It looks weird. I don't know what it is. But yeah. Came hot on you for it, eh? It is pretty lame. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. They just keep spawning. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, he's one of the guys that wants all the little lobby loot with his high level, probably. You guys could get your character to high level too and loot anything you want. I mean, it's just way more fun to get that shit on your character. I like to twink and power level too, but, you know, I'm not going to do it when there's people in there. When I went into Wormsbane on my not even high level, it was like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. There was nobody there. And I wasn't even that high level. I went in for the bows. I wanted one of those bows on my guy. 4 characters in 4 different zones. He was on his 5th monitor talking to you, probably. Okay, what is going on here? Can we get out of here? We lost? Okay, we've been here. There's the mug. Yeah, dude, that's the best thing ever to see. The last thing you want to be is a high level. Seeing an actual organic low-level group sitting there like trying to camp things. It's, you almost feel embarrassing, right? Oh, look, they just looked at me and I'm fucking 25. they're like 12. Okay, we're taking our crowned ass out of here. Let's get out of this dungeon. It's all this business about clerics being OP now. Do they just do a lot of damage? I don't want to do tons of damage. I think they should do good damage on undead. Kind of makes sense, but beyond that, nah. We dodged that guy's first dart. Pretty good. Like the Matrix. Up means out. I hope. Okay, no, yeah. This was definitely the first floor. I see ya. Our dirty fighting skill is working. I can see the little debuff on them when we're hitting them. That's kind of cool. He deletes the items. Okay, then he's just a twat for sure. If he's like getting that fucking worked up about it. Well, I try to stay clear of those kind of dudes. The kind of people I don't want to be in Discord with, too. Oh, look at that. We found our way out. We didn't get every item. We got 7 out of 8. That's good. Because we could spend hours looking for the last piece in there. He probably does. Oh, okay. Gotta make sure we're going the right way back to town. No, it was north, right? North. Yeah. Just imagine how many greasers there's gonna be at launch, dude. It's gonna be so many. Gonna be so many of those dudes at launch. What the hell? Is that a statue of a dude up there? Yeah, it is. Primus is gonna get himself in trouble the first week. Talking shit to all the other streamers. Well, quantity is its own certain kind of quality, you know? If you can just keep on going, you're gonna smother them in shit eventually. Sell some of these goodies. I don't think any of them would be good for us, right? Probably not. Oh, they're not terrible. Actually higher in some ways, some of my stuff. But okay, there's buffs on the stuff I'm wearing, so that's better. Right, just completely drown them in shit, dude. Dillinger, yo! How's it going? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Look at all this fine loot we have taken back from the dungeon. What's up with these treasure maps? Do they actually do something, or is it kind of like... Yeah, they must be. You can't sell them here. There must be somebody you can take them to or something. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. Okay, we sold that. What's this? Staff? Can't sell that here. Best MMO of all time. There it is. I had a great time playing it, man. I loved it too. Everquest and Asheron's Call were like... were the ones for me. I put a lot of years into this game. I'm really sad that I didn't play a little more towards the end, you know? And then it was just gone. A damn doozy. That's right, Surprise Bees. It was a good time, though. Check it out. How many MMOs can you do this? can't do that in every MMO. World first, right there. That's right. Nope, that's not the mage vendor. We're just a little fucking newbie still. Just a little guy. You were too deep into EQ? Yeah, I kind of played both for a bit there. And then I left Everquest. What am I clicking on? Academy Forge. No, I'm gonna play it more than a day. I'm gonna be playing it for a little bit. I think a few of the guys might even be trying it. So maybe there'll be a couple people playing. We'll see. I'd like to play it for a bit, but when the M&M comes out in October, that will definitely be a stopping point. Not a forever stopping point, but that's definitely a stopping point. October 1st, whenever they come out with M&M, whenever it launches. Monsters and Memories. Okay, this guy we can sell the mage stuff to. We're just taking it pretty easy though. Like we're not doing any kind of min-max character or anything like that. Super not min-max character. I thought this... No, okay, that's the other guy right beside us that takes those. This little summons. It does take quite a while, man. Gimmicker, I'll be honest, I'm probably not playing a super longer time tonight. I have not even eaten, man. I've not even eaten. So hungry. Well, I suppose I should say I probably won't be streaming for a long time more, but I'll be playing some more. Gotta eat, man. Come on, I gotta eat. What? Because, dude, let's get real. You're not gonna play. And if you did, it'd be like, it'd be like Project Gorgon. I do need to eat. I'm starving. I start to get weird, and I start talking really odd. I already have enough conversational awkwardness that throwing in low blood sugar, it's not very good. We're probably not doing any more dungeons on stream here right now. We're going to play a lot longer tomorrow. I got on too late today. That's the biggest problem, right? I ran around, did errands, did some cleaning, did this, watched your guys stream for a bit. God damn, Gimmick. Look at that plate of fucking... Oh my god, look at that. I'm just watching it. Oh, look at that plate just twirling around like that. You reminded me I don't have a hat on. Okay, there we go. What's the Duke got to say about it? We have heard the beer one 3 times tonight. Fuck, Duke's all about the beer tonight. Holy hell. Maybe I'll get some fucking beer for tomorrow. Can you imagine Asheron's call with some beer? It's gonna be dying all night. I wanna unwind. I wanna unwind my unfortunate incidents once. And see what a different one. I really shouldn't be doing this. It's supposed to be like... Listen to that ridiculousness. There you go. There's one of them. Hey, listen. What else do we have? It burns. We could have sold. Where can we sell that? I think we can sell that to the mage vendor. It's a little iron key. Okay, we got a pile of cash. How much we got? We don't want to just carry cash because we could lose it. If we die, I think we lose all of it or half of it. Something like that. So we want to buy another note. A couple of these notes. Oh, shit. Sold the wrong one. Okay. Don't these stack, man? Okay, they do. They do stack. Good. I knew they stacked. I'm like, what the hell? They don't stack. Little trade notes. You need them. All these games back in the day, man, you lost shit if you died. I like that. I like losing stuff. I like it to sting a little bit if you die. Especially if you're dumb and you're carrying all kinds of stuff on you. You kind of deserve it. Okay. So we gotta turn in these little quest items, these little silly things. We gotta figure out this, the mouse scroll wheel is super slow. I wonder if that's a setting or something. Tell me that doesn't look like some kind of ridiculous praying mantis kung fu style. Here we come. Look at us. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that doesn't look the best. It looks, well, I mean, I don't mind it, but it looks kind of funny. Okay, we don't need another list. We have things for you. Oh, the experience is really low, so we didn't need to worry about that too much. Probably there's a bonus if we had all the pieces, and we don't, so we failed. No? It's a completion. Okay, we didn't need all of them to complete the dungeon, apparently. I like that you get some experience. What did he just give us? He... You know, since you've been so helpful to me, perhaps you could also help Flinrala. What the hell's Flinrala? She doesn't talk about it much, but she still grieves for her father, Brogord. He died defending the redoubt. One of his axes is rumored to be in the Cave of Alabri, a bit west of here. Perhaps you could go and take a look. I'll go take a look. The Axe of Alabri. Bring anything you find back to Flinrala. Where's Flinrala? Some directions. So he gave us directions. Okay. All right. One more piece, though. There you go. Okay, so directions. Holy hell, you expect me to read that, dude? Okay, we're good. I must be getting old. It just gets harder and harder every year to read this shit. What do we got? Gems. I don't see any instructions. Okay. Hales, how's it going? Hales, hail. Actually, you just reminded me. I gotta find out which lady was this one. Flinrala. That's her. Greetings. Okay, I didn't need that. Facility hub. We will go to the hub eventually, but yeah, that's what we got to do, right? You got the map in your lap, but you don't look at it, and you're driving around in circles for 3 hours. Got to get rid of some of these. We've picked up all these damn instructions. We got to throw them away. Over here at the town crier. Get ye gone. Is that another one? It is. God damn it, so many. Clicked on that NPC a few too many times. Yeah, things look a little different. Do you remember this town? Holtberg. Holtberg. Of course, like, back in the day, well, that portal might have been there. Portal to Urek, another town. But it might, like, this one might not have been there when you played to the town network. This one's a broken portal, so some event at some point in time destroyed some of the portals, probably. Destroyed portal to Red Spire. And then they came out with these statue things. That wasn't in launch either. This is not the town that I started at when I was a young man in Dareth. I started in Shoshi, I believe. Yeah, these are all additions. I don't know if it's custom shit. That is like the main enemy of the game, Baal Zeron. He was. I don't know if they did it on every server, but they actually had a GM that was controlling the Baal Zeron character during the events on the Darktide server. When it was like the big war between, you know, Asheron, the good guy, and Baal Zeron when they were stomping around the lands and shit. And on Darktide they had like big PvP. Get one of the, was it Blood? I think it was Blood was the name of the monarch, and of course the whole guild named Blood swore allegiance to this guy. Said, we will protect you, Baal Zeron. Bad guy, let's slaughter everyone. They actually had a GM running around in this guy. I don't know if it was bigger than this or it was exactly this size, but running around with crazy god stats. And Asheron was being controlled by an actual person too. Pretty cool shit, man. That was pretty cool shit. Yes. Okay, so we have been sent to a new place. What the hell is this Coalesce Mana for? I don't know what this is. New stuff. We'll have to stash it away, because I don't know. Like these little cloaks. I can't use them yet. More kind of new stuff, I think. Academy stamp? I don't know. Just chuck it. Well, Hales, I don't know if you just got up. You just came in, but it's bad timing, sir. It's really sad. But I'm so hungry, I've gotta turn off the stream. I gotta go soon. You gotta go soon, sir. Gotta have some dinner. And I don't think we're gonna get into another dungeon, because that would be a while. Streamers don't eat? Yeah, this one does. I'm weak. They were calling me weak earlier. This streamer is weak. I don't think there's anybody else in Asheron's call. I'm just taking a little peek, see if anybody's even doing it. Maybe somebody's playing some M&M that we could raid into. Just give me a little second, though. Of course, we're going to get a chance to see Rougarou flying around in the golf cart, too. That's always a good time. I'm pretty sure there's usually nobody in Asheron's call, though. Occasionally. Nope, it's just us. Let us see if there's anybody in... There's lots of people in Monsters and Memories. Let's take a peek. Goblin is there. Let's drop into Goblin. Let's do a little Goblin raid. Goblin works. He's working on something. All right, everybody. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring out the little monkeys. Gonna have a little drive. Gonna have a little laugh. And while that's playing, we're gonna do a little raid into the Goblin Works, working on some Monsters and Memories. So I thank everybody, Primus, Rougarou before, for the raids, everybody that stopped in to watch some Asheron's call. We're going to do some more tomorrow. We're going to have fun. I'm going to start this raid into Goblin. What a noob, man. What a damn noob. There we go. All right, everybody. Raid is ready. We're going to pump y'all into Goblin. Everybody have a fantastic night. Thank you for dropping by. Good night.